Alrighty, hello and good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at TheSwishGamingYT, Twitter TheSwishGaming, Facebook TheSwishGaming, and Twitch TheSwishGaming. Alright, so today is Thursday, which means we are getting back to some more Pokemon VGC. Last week we had a really good run, really the last 2 weeks. We had a really good run with an Assault-Vested Kyogre team. That team is awesome, but I'm not going to stream that one a ton anymore just because we played it, we got to show it off, it was really good. So now today we're going to check out a new team that top forward Indie Regionals, and it was a Groudon Caly-Shadow team. So here's kind of what we got going on with this team. We've got a Caly-Shadow with a Focus Sash, pretty standard. Aspirage, Psyshock, Will-O-Wisp, Protect. Very standard set, pretty normal. Should be good. And then we got Groudon. This set is a little different. Citrus Berry, Rock Slide, Precip Blade, Swords Dance will be interesting. Protect. So this is a little bit different than other Groudons that I've played. The one that was on the Joe UX team was not quite the same as this. So this will be interesting to play. Then we got a Venusaur with Weakness Policy. It's got Leaf Storm, Weather Ball, Earth Power, and Sleep Powder. Fairly standard set, but the the Weather Ball is not always there, so that'll be an interesting one. Then we've got Charizard doing normal Solar Power. Assault Vest is pretty interesting. That's somewhat unusual on Charizard. We've got Heat Wave, Air Slash, Ancient Power, Scorching Sands. All that is fairly common. The Scorching Sands is a little bit new than what I've played, so that'll be interesting. Then we've got very typical support mons here in the back, two of the most common in the game, two of the best in the game. We've got a Grimmsnarl, typical screening Grimmsnarl. This one does not have Thunder Wave, however. This one has Scary Face, which is kind of cool. That one never misses and can hit electric types. That's pretty nice. And then it's got the typical Spirit Break attack. I like that. Spirit Break's the attack I like to run on Grimmsnarl. But there's some other good ones too, obviously. And then we've got a fairly interesting Incineroar. It's got Safety Goggles, which is pretty rare, and then it's got Taunt as one of its moves. So we'll kind of see how this goes. I'm excited to give it a try, though. So let's back out of this, and let's hop onto ladder. Now, I'm going to be honest, the ranking may have reset. So we might have to... Oh, okay. We ended the season at 337. That is kind of nuts. We had a really good season. All right, we got to work our way back into Master Ball. What better way to do it than with a new team? Let's see how we can do with this bad boy. What do you guys think of Talonflame Meowth? What are the odds of hitting Master Ball with that team, huh? Alright, here we go. Now, playing this team is going to be a little different, but the one nice thing about this team is we've still got Grimmsnarl, we've still got Incineroar. I'm learning how to play those Mon better because I've had them on a lot of teams, so let's see if I can pilot this thing pretty well. Okay, we've got Kyurem Indeedee nonsense going on. Kyurem Indeedee. Kyurem is going to be a big problem. Kyurem, I think, is special attack. It definitely is special attack. Maybe I go Charizard, Grimmsnarl, and then max the Charizard. Could maybe buy that. I think I like that as the lead here. Set a screen, max this. I'm wearing an Assault Vest, so I don't think I'll get one-shotted. Calyrex in the back for sure. And almost certainly Groudon, I would imagine. I think that makes sense. I feel like if I lead Groudon, it's going to die to Kyurem. I could try putting it to sleep, but that won't work against Indeedee. So I think my plan here is right, but who knows? This is part of learning a new team, I suppose. I think this lead makes sense for me, though. Up against Leo. What are you leading, Leo? I assume NDD Kai. Ooh. This is not what I expected them to do at all. Got a little shiny Talonflame action. I dig it. Interesting. Well, I'm going to max Fire Move into the Calyrex slot for sure and set a Light Screen. That's just going to be my play here. Could max Rock Move into the Bird. Killing the Bird actually might be a reasonable call. Then next turn I can click Scary Face into the Cali. Yeah, I actually like that. Then we can max Fire Move Scary Face next turn. I'm curious to see what the Talonflame's going to click here. This will be a really interesting turn, no question about it. But the fact that my Charizard's Assault Vested means it should soak up this hit pretty well through a Light Screen. Or with a Light Screen. No max for my opponent. Okay, Tailwind. No surprise there. That's fine. That is fine. Yep. Wow, that did, like, actual nothing. That is kind of an embarrassing turn for my opponent here. Alright, let's get that Talonflame out of here. I don't want any more of that nonsense. So they have a Tailwind up. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. Probably just broke the sash on their Calyrex too, which is huge. Well, we'll see if they send out a physical mon that I need to set Reflect against, or can I use some Scary Facing? If they send out... okay. So they're going to max this. I think what I'm going to do here is Scary Face that. I could also Spirit Break it, I suppose. If I Scary Face, I'm going to outspeed it with Charizard, which is kind of nice. Which means then I can probably kill this Cali with a max Fire Move. I think I like Scary Face. And then I like Wildfire into the Cali. See how this goes. Could have max Airstreamed, but I don't think the speed boost really matters here at all. I just want to get this Cali dead. Because once this Scary Face hits, Kyurem is going to be slower than a lot of mana on my team. Scary Face and Tailwind basically negate each other. Ooh. Interesting. So now Kyurem moves first. Oh no, it's got Rockfall. Alright, well, thank God we were able to soak it up because of the Light Screen and the Vest. Opponent's probably wondering what the hell's going on. Oh, that did not do very much damage at all. Yikes. Well, the Flames are going to kill that in turn, which is nice. So I don't have to worry a ton about that anymore. If they leave that Cali out, it's dead meat. Okay. So, I'm just going to let the Kyurem have a bunch of speed, I guess. That's fine. It's going to send a Rock Move into the Charizard slot. Do I have, like, a good swap? Swapping into this is awkward as hell. Might be a good play, though. Otherwise, my Charizard just dies. But am I okay with my Charizard just dying? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. is unfortunate, to say the least. The Cali is going to die now, though, which is good. Hailstorm shouldn't kill me, but it is going to hurt. Oh, it did kill me. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So I guess... I forgot that Cali was still going to outspeed. So what I probably should have done was Scary Face there, obviously, because I didn't even get a move off. The speed swap really confused me how things worked there. Alright, well... Ditto, huh? God, I hope I sent out Groudon into that slot. Oh no, it copied Cali. Oh no, good. We put things in the correct slots here at least. If I double protect, I get through their Tailwind, so I guess that's the play. And I get through their max. This should be the last turn of Tailwind. Yeah, last turn of Tailwind. Alright, double protect it is. It's a pretty easy double protect. I think I'm pretty far behind, to be honest, but it is close. I still haven't maxed, I guess, which is kind of interesting. Or wait, yeah, never mind. I maxed my Zard. What am I talking about? I'm out here trying to cheat. Out here trying to max twice. So they'll attack, yep. So now I should outspeed their their Kyurem because it's a Cali that's been scary faced effectively. And I have no idea if I'll outspeed their Groudon. I assume the Groudon, the Ditto, is holding a Choice Scarf. So we'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. One more turn of the Flames as well. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. I guess the question is, does Kyurem die to Astral Barrage? Probably not, is the answer. So that's, like, very awkward. Rock Slide is super effective, or I can just click Blades. Both are pretty inaccurate moves, right? P-Blades is so much better. Alright, I'm clicking P-Blades. Does this Astral Barrage or Will-O-Wisp? I think it barrages, even though Barrage, like, certainly won't kill anything here. This is actually debatable if I'm supposed to Will-O-Wisp the Groudon or not. I'm going to go for Barrage, but I think this is close. That was the concern, is that it wouldn't kill. Ooh. Cali avoiding there is big. Okay. And now the Citrus Berry pops off. They're actually in huge trouble. They might lose. The Groudon's going to die for sure to the fire. Oh, they just died to P-Blades. Alright, nice. We won. Alright, well, Barrage was clearly the move to click. Did more damage than I thought it would. I guess I'm so used to the Groudon having Assault Vest that I thought it would absorb more of that, I guess. But since it was a Ditto, it took a lot of damage. Alright, cool. 1-0. Not a bad start at all. Not a bad start at all. Nope. Don't particularly care to look at their team. Let's keep it rolling here. Did not give me very many points for one victory. All right. We gotta chain some off here so we can get back into Master Ball. That's the goal of the day. Hit Master Ball again. Alright, so we got Zacian, Groudon. Okay, this is just the classic Joe UX Sun team. What do I like against Joe UX Sun? Well, Venusaur's terrible against Charizard, though. I guess I can Sleep Powder, though. Huh. Hey, Grimmsnarl Venusaur is a pretty safe lead here. I could buy that, I guess. God, it's like... Venusaur is so bad against Sun, though, right? Specifically, I guess I can Sleep Powder everything, so it's not the worst, but it's an awkward mon here, to say the least. Could also lead Groudon Grimmsnarl, I guess, and then just, like, Rock Slide or Max Rockfall into Charizard. This is a pretty interesting start. I'm going to go Groudon Grimmsnarl with Caly in the back, and then what else do I want in the back? Probably Venusaur. Maybe Incin. I like that Venusaur can sleep stuff, though. I'm going to try Venusaur, because Venusaur is good against Groudon, and Sleep Powder is going to be messed up. I don't know. This is a weird... This is a weird one. Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. The woes of playing a new team. Alright. So they lead Zacian. So... do I click Reflect, or do I click Scary Face? I think I click Reflect. And probably Swords Dance. I kind of like Swords Dancing. I think this is a good Swords Dance spot. Jelly Pixel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. You are number 499. Hello, how's it going? I'm really excited. We've almost hit 500, which was my goal by October. So, very, very thankful for everybody that's dropped a follow. Really appreciate it. Anyway, we're going to set a Reflect. And then next turn, I'm going to Scary Face and click P-Blades, I think. T-Wave. My opponent didn't know that didn't affect it, or what the heck was that? That was wild. They tried to Thunder Wave. Wouldn't have worked on either of these, Mon. And they click Protect on Zacian. That's a massive yikes from my opponent. That could not have gone any worse for them, I don't think. Oh, very sick, Jelly. I'll have to drop you a follow as well after this, then. Let me make a note of that to myself so I don't forget. Okay, my turn here is pretty simple. Now I just click Scary Face on the Zacian, I suppose. I could Spirit Break, I guess, into the... You know, I'm actually going to Spirit Break. I lied. I'm going to Scary Face. I'm fine to slow down whatever they send out. Sure. It's a little annoying. I guess I should have read that that was going to happen. Hokey vids on YouTube. Okay, sick. Well, we did hit the Snarl at least, and killed it. Critted. Did he set a screen? He had to have set a screen, right? I didn't really see what he did with his turn, but... Alright, well the Charizard has been Scary Faced. That's the good news. Okay, and they're going to click Protect on that, almost 100%, so... Or they're going to try killing my Snarl. Huh. That's interesting. I think I'm actually going to max this now. And Rockfall into the Zard. And then I'm going to click Scary Face onto this. We'll see what they click here, but they're in a lot of trouble. I've got a Swords Dance on this Groudon, so it is going to pretty much one-shot everything. Even if they do have a Pro Rock Berry here, I expect them to get killed. Yep, they maxed their Charizard, I assume. But they might get one-shotted by a Swords Dance quad effective move. Even if they have a berry, they might die to this. I like my odds, let's put it that way. And they've been Scary Face, so I'm going to attack them first, okay? So they probably tried killing my Snarl here, which makes sense. Okay, let's kill this Charizard, please. Goodbye. Charizard down. So now my opponent has wasted their max. My Groudon outspeeds their Zacian, so Max Quake is just going to handle that next turn. Even through a Protect, it should nearly kill with a Swords Dance. Beyblade, I assume they're killing Snarl, but we'll see. Nope, they went into Groudon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll see what they send out, but their max is gone, so I'm not very afraid. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to Scary Face their Groudon, so that way I know that my Groudon outspeeds both their Mon. ROM hacks? Ooh, sick, Pixel. Have you done any, have you heard of Kaizo Ironmon? We've been doing that every Friday. That's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun and a lot of rage-inducing. I do have a Reflect up still, right? Yeah. Getting a little distracted here. Alright, let's Scary Face this. Zacian uses Protect, but it's still just going to take an insane amount of damage here. Slow down, opponent. Slow down. Yeah, tons of damage through that. Not quite the KO, which is unfortunate. But I still think we are in just wonderful position here. Okay. Citrus Berry popping off. And now if I hit P-Blades, they die. Especially the Zacian. Oh, I didn't even realize I have one more turn of max. That's insane. Alright, well, let's kill this Zacian. Just get it out of here. And Grimmsnarl, I guess, clicks... What else do I have in the back? Did I bring Incin in the back? No, Venusaur. Grimmsnarl's just going to stay out, I guess. Oh! Starters are Dragon types. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool, Jelly. Kaizo Ironmon is basically like a crazy hard... Alright, our opponent rage quit. We're 2-0. It's basically like a crazy hard Nuzlocke challenge, if you've heard of a Nuzlocke. Basically, everything is randomized. You pick your starter randomly. The first Pokemon in the lab is 3 levels higher than you. It's pretty crazy. Basically, you have to go through the whole game with one Pokemon. You have to beat the Pokemon with, or the game with one Pokemon. If it faints, you lose. Yeah, let's hear it. What's the team? All right, 2-0. Maybe opponent learned that ground types don't get hit by T-Wave now. That was where they probably lost that game. The turn 1 T-Wave into Groudon was not it. Alright. Time to battle. Got a Yveltal Zacian team. Okay. I like Grimmsnarl again, a lot. I assume they're going to lead Incin. Incin would make sense to me, so I might actually lead Groudon Grimmsnarl. I think that's what I'm going to try. What do I like in the back? Charizard any good here? Charizard is fine. It's not super exciting, but I am wearing an Assault Vest, so it'll be pretty good against Yveltal, actually. Axew male and female Ralts, Riolu, and Fletchling. Ooh, sick, Pixel, sick. Sounds pretty cool. And then I think Caly, although I will say Caly's, like, kind of bad against this team. Honestly, Caly is, like, very bad against this team. Do I just not even bring it? The problem is, what else would I bring? I guess Incin? Incin's okay. I don't think I bring Caly. I really don't. I don't think Caly does what it needs to here. It's, like, ineffective against 3 of the Mons. And honestly, I expect them to bring 3 of those Mons. So yeah, I'm just not bringing Caly. See if we can level our opponent by not bringing Caly. No, it's kind of crazy to not bring Caly, but it just seems really bad here. It's like good against Zacian and bad against their other 3 Mons that I expect them to bring. I expect Snarl, Incin, and obviously Yveltal. We'll see if I'm right about that. Well, there's the lead I was expecting. Nothing too crazy there. I don't have a Steel move on this Groudon, which is unfortunate. I would love to be able to max Steel into that Snarl, but here we are. I think it is set a Light Screen. I could Spirit Break too, but Light Screen is definitely the safe play. And then I think I'm going to Swords Dance this turn. So next turn I can max Rockfall. Very cool, Jelly Pixel. That sounds awesome. Yep, so they maxed. They're probably going to Airstream. Fine with me. Swords Dance may have been a bad call. I'm not sure. Oh, God. They fake Tearsed. I was not expecting a fake Tears. That makes sense. That is really bad for me. That's a good setup. That's frustrating. I did not expect fake Tears there at all, although I probably should have. It's a thing Grimmsnarls definitely are carrying these days. Yeah, that probably just lost me the game, losing my only legend that I brought. Not good. I'm going to have to max this, I think. Digital Blazer 11, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, my man. Alright, well, we got to max this Charizard. They're going to fake tears into me. I might outspeed Yveltal, though. Although, no, they airstream. Never mind. I'm not going to outspeed. They're both dark types over there, so I just have to do this. I could Rockfall, I guess. Rockfall. Where do I want? I want to get that spread damage from the flames, I think. And we are in the sun, too. You fighting followers? I certainly could, Blaze. I typically, yeah, the first time followers, I give them a free battle, and then later you have to spend channel points. But after I'm done with this battle, if you want to do a battle, we can do that. I'm down. I am down to do a battle. What's up, Impulse? How's it going, man? Yeah, there's the fake tears. Fortunately, I'm wearing a vest, and I have a screen, so there's, like, no way this should kill me. Right on time. You sure are. This Yveltal's messing me up. Your favorite. Ooh, very nice, Digital. Very nice. Well, this should KO. Wow, that did not even come close to KOing. Can't believe that didn't do more in the sun, but... that is really unfortunate. So that's going to die to the flames next turn. God, my Charizard not having Protect on it is really, really awkward. Let's attack over here, because the flames are going to kill the Yveltal. 88 legends in your Pokemon home? That's awesome, Blaze. I think I want to swap this Charizard out for Incin, which is kind of wild, but I think that's the play. I do not want to lose my Charizard for nothing here. I did kind of waste my max there, but I will say I did get the spread move, so it's alright. Oh, your Switch is broken and new one hasn't come yet? Fair enough. Ooh, shiny Darkrai, that's awesome. Yeah, I just moved a bunch of shinies over to my Pokemon home yesterday, actually. Because of the recent update. Okay, so that dies. And I think the Grimmsnarl very nearly dies here. I can fake out something with Incineroar here. That's fair. Digital Blaze. Yeah, okay, so Fake Out's just going to kill this Grimmsnarl. So I actually don't think I'm in too bad of shape. We got one more turn of the flames, so whatever my opponent sends in here is going to get burned up a little bit. Okay. So I don't have Reflect set yet, so I should probably set Reflect. Although I could slow it down and try to... You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm going to Scary Face it. They haven't seen Scary Face yet. And then I'm just going to click Flare Blitz into it, I guess. Although I guess the safe play might be... No, that's not the... Let's do this. That's not the safe play if they click... Let's do this instead. I'm going to click Reflect, and I'm going to Fake Out. Okay. They withdrew the Snarl. I guess that makes sense. Ah, yes, Incineroar. That certainly makes sense. Yep, they did click Protect. No matter what, my move was not going to be super impressive this turn. It's a little bit annoying that their Grimmsnarl didn't die to the flames, but that was a good play from my opponent. Interesting. Digital Blaze. That's fair. Yeah, probably a hacked one. So they're going to fake out into the Grimmsnarl, I assume. It's a little annoying. Alright, Digital. Sounds good. Guess I'm going to try Parting Shot. Yeah, that's fine. So now they'll kill that. Oh, interesting. I did not expect that to be their play. Alright, Parting Shot, your Zacian. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting ending here. If I Scary Face their Zacian, I'll outspeed. I'm kind of expecting them to maybe swap it out, but I really don't know. Yeah, that's tough. I think I'm going to click Heat Wave to get some spread damage, but I expect they may be clicking Protect on their Zacian. I think I should have probably just gone into the Incin in hindsight, but here we are. It's honestly a really bad play on my part. I should have called that they would click Protect. It's a pretty obvious Protect turn. And now they kill my Charizard, more than likely. Oh. Okay, they went into Grimmsnarl. I did not expect... Oh, you know what? That makes sense. The crit there is really frustrating. That should, like, 100% not have killed. But here we are. Well, I am in big trouble. Although I do get another Intimidate and a Fake Out. I assume they're going to swap into Grimmsnarl here. So I guess if I'm expecting a swap into Grimmsnarl, I should go Fake Out into this and click Scorching Sands. That sounds pretty cool, Digital. Yep, they swapped into the Snarl. We called that. Unfortunately, we're just not going to have quite enough in the tank here. Zacian's going to finish me off. Cannot beat the Zacian, unfortunately. Got 2 blown out on turn 1. We almost recovered. I did a bad job of recovering, playing around this Zacian. Its Protects. We could have still won if I would have played better against these Protects. But I just didn't read them well. Yeah, very, very dead. I will click Heat Wave, I guess, but super dead. They played this game well. Swapping that Snarl out to not let it die was a really good play. Me not playing around Protects better was also really poor, like I said. Yep, and now we just can't quite... Ooh, we got a burn. Not going to quite matter, I don't think, because this should kill. It did 23 damage before, so it's certainly going to do 15 this time. Yep. Digital, no thank you. I think I'm good. But thanks for the offer. Alright, are you ready to do a battle? let me back out of this. Okay, so we are 2-1 with that particular team. And now we're going to do another battle here with Digital. So let's get that set up. Yes, Digital. Sounds good. Get this backed out of here. All right. So let's get this set up. Typically, my link code is 9876 6789. So there you go. There's the code. All right, sounds good, Digital. That's the code right there, 9876 6789. Kumo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks a ton. All right, you ready to rock? Yup, it's going to be a double battle, yep. Do you want me to decide the rules, or do you want to do the rules, Digital? I'll do them. All right, double battle, battle tower rules. Perfect. And I'm going to keep using the team that we've started using today. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to play against this team? Huh. Don't hate leading those, I don't think. What do I want in the back? Probably this. Snarl's kind of interesting too, but probably not what we want. Let's do this. All right, Digital. My team is picked out. Time to battle. Gengar and Ditto. Okay. Okay. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty good. Pretty good. try that. And interesting. Let's see how this works. Assuming Digital's still in the chat, I'm trying not to advertise all my plays super heavily. But I assume Digital may have left the chat for the battle. I don't know, though. Sucker Punch. That's pretty nasty. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's really, really good for me. Really, really good. I'm pretty surprised Digital didn't... Yeah. You definitely should have... Does your... I assume your... Yeah, your Ditto had Astral Barrage. You definitely should have clicked Barrage to guarantee that you would have killed my Cali there. I was in a lot of trouble if you did that. I was not expecting Sucker Punch on the Gengar. I probably should have been, honestly, because that's probably a pretty standard set for Gengar, but I'm not that used to Gengar. Samantha Donegan 1, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, buddy, there's that shiny Jolteon. And Lucario. Alright. Well, my plays are pretty simple at this point. I like my odds here, Digital. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright. I dig the max. The max is smart here. You got to max eventually. Okay. Lucario with the max. Very nice. Oh yeah, very cool. Oh man. Yeah, the double Grim Neigh was too much. Yeah, honestly, Digital, like I said, if you would have killed my Cali on turn 1, if you would not have Psy-Shocked and would have just clicked Barrage, that battle is completely different. I would have actually been in some trouble. Because your Ditto was going to give me a lot of problems just spamming Astral Barrage. The lead honestly couldn't have worked out any better for you. Because Sucker Punch plus Barrage just had you in such a good spot. But luckily for me, you did not click that. I guess I did have Groudon in the back, so I would have gotten speed with Venu, but it would have been interesting at least. All right. And like I said, Digital, I always give new followers a free battle if they want one, if they ask. If you want to do another one in the future, redeem some channel points and hang out with us. That's fair. All right, back to the ladder we go. Technically, I'm going to put that we're 3-1 with the team. What tier am I now? I am like halfway through Great Ball or something. Great Ball 9. It just reset recently. I finished at 337 last month, which was by far the highest finish I've ever had yet. I've only been playing Comp VGC for about 6 months. Honestly, it might be even less than that. It's definitely less than that. It's been about 4 or 5 months. But I'm definitely getting better. Alright, back into it here. Today we're playing the top 4 team from, I believe it was the Indianapolis Regionals. And we're 2-1 thus far. Alright, Yveltal Groudon, and probably Tailwind on that Cot. Alright, this definitely looks like a good Grimmsnarl matchup to me. Most are, to be fair. What else do I want to do? How good will Calyrex be? Probably not very. Do I just lead Grim Ensign? Grim Ensign's kind of interesting. I don't know that it's good, but it's definitely interesting. Doesn't really do that much. What if I go Grim Charizard? I'm a little worried about them going Lando Whimsicott. Charizard's kind of interesting, though. I think I might try Charizard. I'm going to put Ensign in back. I think. Maybe not, actually. I think I need both my Legends, right? This definitely is not a Venusaur matchup. There are 5 Mons it's bad against. I guess I'm going to try this. No Incineroar is a little awkward, but Incineroar is not great against this team either. It's a tough one to figure out. Some of it is I'm just new to this team too, so the way I'm supposed to lead in matchups is I'm going to be a little shaky on that. Where's Shuckle? We don't have a Shuckle on this team, Andrew. No Shuckles. No Shuckles. Alright, so they can electric move into the Charizard. That's really, they have pressure? That's kind of weird. Typically Charizard outspeeds Zapdos, right? If I Scary Face and max Fire Move, that might be the play? That could be the play. I guess I could always do that next turn, though. Why don't I set a light screen first? I don't think I get killed by the Zap, but I'm really not sure. No, I'm gonna Scary Face it, and then Max Fire. Whoa. There we go. You're not letting this go until I bring your boy Shuckle to comp play. Dude, we gotta find Chuck Norris first. That's step 1. We've gotta find the shiny Shuckle. I'm gonna have to start doing that in my free time, huh? Yep, Tailwind, I'll negate that with Scary Face. Now the concern is that their Zapdos is still faster than this Charizard. I have no idea what the calcs on this Charizard specifically are. Okay, they're good enough. Good enough to hit this Wildfire. Oh, that did not do much at all. Are you kidding? Is that thing bested? There's no way it should have done that small of damage, but alright. A little bit annoying. Oh, it's Life Orb. How did it not take more damage? I guess it's because I'm not in the sun, but jeez, dude. That did, like, actual nothing. I'm going to Scary Face again. And then I'm going to max Rockfall into it. I think that's the play. Oh, no! They max guarded? I was a little worried they might do that, but I don't know. I guess I kind of didn't expect it. That's frustrating. They ate my whole turn there. So the question is, do I go for the same move pattern, or do I kill this Whimsicott? Do they swap their Zapdos out? They definitely might if they think I'm going to make that same play, right? I guess, do they think I'm going to make that same play? That's the question. I think I'm okay with them swapping that out, though. I'm still just going to go for the same play. Maybe I should have used Max Fire Move again. Yeah, I did read that they were going to do this. I probably should have just Max Fired into this slot, but whatever. Or Max Aired. Yeah. Well, I'm going to deal more damage now that they gave me the Sun. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Moonblast. Sure. Actually, I get rid of the Sun by making this move, so yeah, this all went pretty poorly for me. My opponent did a good job. I read that they were going to do this, so I probably should have played around it better. You have a shiny power trick Shuckle named Chuckle? That's awesome, Kumo. Very cool. Charizard still did a good job of getting damage, but all that was pretty unfortunate. I think I'm going to swap into my own Groudon now. Chuckles, you're in danger. Yeah, and then I'm going to click Heat Wave. Want that extra damage. Should give me pretty good damage output from this Heat Wave. Moonblast, that's fine. Special attack fell, that's also fine. Alright, Heat Wave hit, that's huge. Kill that Cot. That way they can't reset a Tailwind later. Charizard down, that's okay. I think I've got one more turn of the Flames on that Groudon. Yep. The Groudon's going to be dead to, like, anything hitting it. Their Tailwind is gone now, which is big. Now Calyrex can come out and start cleaning up. Yeah, Cali's just going to get a free kill on this Groudon. Feel like I'm in pretty good shape. Zapdos. Okay. Yeah, that Zapdos probably gets one-shotted by this Cali. I think we're in wonderful shape here. It's a classic Calyrex situation, just cleaning up house. I'm going to click Swords Dance, I think, here. Don't know that Swords Dance is really necessary, but certainly glad I clicked it. So they just spent their turn doing a pretty irrelevant Protect. Groudon dies. I get a Grim Neigh. Calyrex is just so good at sweeping in the back, man. So strong. Oh, good luck, opponent. The Zapdos dies to Astral Barrage now, and that Yveltal... Oh, Yveltal's a little scary. Not scary enough, though, I don't think. The question is, do I click Protect on this Groudon, or do I click Rock Slide? I think you just click Rock Slide. Although, maybe not. Maybe it's actually click Protect. Zapdos is dead here, 100%. Yeah, I'm actually going to click Protect. And then I'm going to Barrage. A little worried about Sucker Punch on that Yveltal, but here we are. Ooh, they Sucker Punched there. Okay. Alright, well, what that means then is next turn, I'm going to click Rock Slide and I'm going to click Will-O-Wisp so they can't Sucker Punch again. Because they're absolutely going to try Sucker Punching the Cali, I would imagine. It's the only play that makes sense, right? Not today, boss. Not today. Nice try, opponent. Yeah, Kyogre is very good at sweeping. I've been playing Kyogre teams the last few weeks. Really, Kyogre has been on almost all of my teams, because I played Seismitoad Rain for quite a while, even though it wasn't very good, I don't think. I think it's a little too gimmicky. But at the IC, I played a choice specs Kyogre, which was interesting. It did a lot of damage. Choice items are kind of whack on Kyogre, though. Locking yourself into moves is very, very awkward. Alright, so we're 4-1 now. 3-1 on the ladder. 1-0 against our followers. Trying to get back into Master Ball today. Got to get on a little winning streak here. Rotom Heat is a monster if you can't kill it instantly. That's fair. I don't have much experience with Rotom Heat playing it. I played against it a few times. That one has Ally Switch, right? Ally Switch is such a sick move, man. It's so annoying, but it's it is a very interesting move. Alright, so a variation of Joe UX Sun. A Porygon 2 to probably set Trick Room. Okay. What do I like here? Grimmsnarl almost certainly. So let's bring that. Melt Zacian and other leads, that's fair. Well, I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl. I'm not sure what else I want to lead here. Charizard might be kind of interesting. Don't hate Charizard, I guess. Groudon would be the other consideration. Huh. I think I'm going to go Charizard, but I could definitely see arguments for not Charizard. That Porygon 2 has me a little worried. I do think they're going to bring it in this matchup, too, because of Cali. They might try swapping the speed on me with a Trick Room. So I'm expecting Porygon 2 to be in this matchup. It also has Eerie Impulse. Yeah. There's the Porygon. We knew that was coming. That's not a surprise. So they're going to protect on their Zacian, right? Almost assuredly. Which means I'm going to set Reflect. And max Fire into this. think that makes sense. I'm a little worried about getting Eerie Impulsed, though. I'm honestly very worried about that, but here we are. They're going to blow out my max with it, too, which is the frustrating thing. I'm really not sure if this play is correct. It's very possible that I was just supposed to go into Zacian, but the problem is a good player there clicks Protect on Zacian because they know that I just one-shot it. Ah, they had Ally Switch. Well, that's not going to be very good for my opponent. They are going to kill my Snarl here more than likely, but that was not that bad for me. I am fine trading my Grimmsnarl for Zacian. Oh wow, they went into Charizard? That ain't it. Alright, well, Zacian's gonna die. It's so funny. I wasn't even expecting Ally Switch is the best part. Now the Flames kill it. Very nice. Well, that couldn't have gone much worse for my opponent, I don't think. Opponent's out here probably thinking I'm a frickin' genius. Probably thinking I played around Ally Switch, but it just turns out I got lucky. Gotta love Ally Switch. Gotta love Ally Switch. Alright, so there's their Charizard. I assume they're gonna max now. I think I'm gonna set a light screen now as well. Could Scary Face their Charizard, I guess, but I can do that later, and I'm a little worried about Ally Switch, so... I guess now I'm gonna Rock Fall into this. Let's see if they click Ally Switch again. They might not, who knows? Either way, I think I'm fine with the move I clicked here, so... Alright, did they click Ally Switch, chat? Let's find out. They did not. Alright, now I get a super effective, and they don't have a berry. This probably one-shots them. Not quite a one-shot. A little unfortunate. Still did pretty good damage, though, and now they're not in the... Well, they weren't in the sun anyway, I guess, but... Alright, Airstream. So next turn I can Scary Face that to slow it down. And click Airstream myself for my last turn of max. I think that makes sense. Okay, they're Life Orbed. Makes sense. Alright, so I'm kind of expecting an Ally Switch again, to be completely honest. So I think what my play here is going to be... Huh. I think I Scary Face into Charizard and Airstream into Porygon. No, that's not the correct way to do this, I don't think. Let's actually Scary Face into the Porygon. God, that's so awkward, man. Oh, that's awkward. A lot of ways to get screwed here. If they click Ally Switch, it's going to be bad. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. I could have obviously played around it by, like, doubling into the Porygon, but I don't think that was a very good play. Because if they don't click Ally Switch, it's horrendous, but who knows, maybe it was still the right play. Fortunately, things are still going to work out okay for me here, I think. Get that Airstream off. Sandstorm, the flames. Gonna deal some damage here. They've got flames on me now too, but it's alright. So, I assume they're swapping Porygon out here so it doesn't die to the flames, but I really don't know for sure what they're gonna do. I'm gonna Scary Face Charizard to be sure that it's slow. They might max guard it, I guess. I think I just click Heat Wave for the spread to make sure Porygon dies. Zard should be scared of the big fish. That's fair. Alright, they clicked that. That's fine. Good thing I clicked a spread move here. Please just hit that Porygon. Thank you. Porygon can't spam recover now. Get that thing out of here. Alright, my Grimmsnarl survives one more turn, which means I can still Scary Face their Charizard. I think their max is over. I think we're in pretty good shape here for sure. Okay, now the sun is set. Sounds good to me. I'm good for a more powerful Heat Wave. I'm into that. Let's just make sure this is slower than me. Click Heat Wave. Get some spread damage. Groudon use Protect? Sure, man. Fine by me. Slow down, Charizard. Slow down. I assume this KO's in the sun. Yep. Charizard down. And now Groudon has to beat my entire team. Oh, bummer. Solar Power, I forgot that it was going to deal me some damage, but that's okay. Calyrex should be able to win this pretty easily. How many more turns do I have in the fire, though? That's, like, kind of relevant. I think there's a few more turns in the fire, so I'm actually going to send my own Groudon out. Because I do not want Cali to take that damage. How many more turns? One more turn. That's what I thought. So we just need to make sure Cali can get 2 attacks. Do I click P-Blades or Swords Dance? Or Protect? I'm expecting him to Rock Slide me here, probably. I know he has Protect. I think I'm going to Swords Dance. Because I expect him to... Although he protected last turn. No, he protected last turn, didn't he? So let's P-Blades. I think P-Blades makes more sense here. P-Blades and... probably Heat Wave, I guess. In the sun. Just makes sense. Gonna deal a lot more damage. Holy smokes. It did more than I thought it would. Alright, kill your guy. 5-1. Not too bad. It was an interesting battle. So it seems like that lead, Charizard Grimmsnarl, is a pretty good lead against the Sun team. We've done it twice today. Slightly different variations, but it worked out pretty well. Okay. Ooh, a Kyogre team. Okay, wow, they only have one legend on their team, though. You use a Rain team? Very nice, Kumo. Yeah, that's what I was doing for the last few weeks, man. I was playing Best Kyogre. And Best Kyogre was really, really sick. But today I wanted to try a new team, just to kind of diversify the content a little bit. I don't want to do the same team every single week. I feel like that'd get really boring for people. I guess I'm just going to lead Venusaur Charizard and see what they do. Although they might go Gengar Kyogre to, like, trap me with the Gengar. Honestly, I can fairly safely lead the Groudon. What if I just lead both my Legends here? Is that crazy? That's probably a little nuts. What if I just go Groudon Venusaur? It's probably a reasonable lead. Venu's not very good against Arcanine, though, which I don't love. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably click buttons at random and be okay, but let's just do this. Oh, your whole team is Trick Room. Very nice. Cannot escape, stop resisting. I know. We have to think about the Gengar tricks that are going to ensue. I assume he's going to lead Gengar or Kyogre and try to lock me in. Gengar Rillaboom. Interesting. Okay. Well. Swords Dance or P-Blades? Don't hate just clicking P-Blades, honestly. And Venusaur Sleep Powdering into the Rillaboom slot because I'm expecting a swap. I could just max as well. Yeah, honestly, let's just max. No. Alright, I gotta make a move. Should not have Earth Powered. That was a huge mistake, but here we are. Alright, Rillaboom avoiding is annoying, but the Gengar would have been way more problematic, so... Alright, he's wearing a sash. It's a little bit annoying. Trick Room. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I was not expecting Trick Room here. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, now I think I max. Huh. Hey, I don't max yet. What if I Swords Dance and then max later? It's tough. My Shedinja would like this guy? Fair. Alright, let's Weather Ball into this, I think. Glide. Sure thing. Wow, that did more than I thought it would. Citrus Berry here's big, though. God, Energy Ball? Man. Talk about annoying. Alright, well, they have the weather now. That really sucks, but here we are. Thought that was going to deal more damage, too. Jeez, oh, Pete's. They're going pretty good, almost good enough. Going pretty good. We're actually in some trouble here. My opponent set a Trick Room with Gengar, which I just did not expect would happen at all. Some wild stuff. You are looking at some wild stuff across the field, no question. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think I send out Cali and click Protect. And then I'm going to try putting things to sleep. Could kill the Gengar, I guess, but I think I actually like sleeping it more. I think it puts me in a better position in the long run. Yeah, get out of here with that. Man, they just got blown out by that Protect. Look at that Protect. Oh, yeah, and we hit the Sleep Powder. All right, so Gengar is going to be like a non-factor now, which is huge. How much longer do they have in Trick Room? Probably like one more turn, I assume. Now I can pretty safely click Barrage, I think. One more turn after that. Yeah, I'm going to click Barrage this turn, and then next turn Protect again. Venusaur. Do I max this here? I think I might max this and Leaf Storm into the Boom, because I'm expecting a potential swap out here. A guy used Tailwind in your Trick Room? Good lord. Almost good enough. I don't think I want to go Char to set up the fire because they have a Kyogre in the back is why I did it this way. Trying my best to play around that Kyogre. Sure. Yep, Gengar stays asleep. I assume Barrage kills both of his Mon now. It certainly kills the Gengar. Then I get to click Protect again next turn. Ooh, it didn't kill the Boom. That's a little awkward. Although I guess Boom probably dies to this max Vine Lash, even though it's not very effective. We'll see. Not quite with the kill. That's very unfortunate. So, opponent's going to max whatever they send out now, I think. Curious to see what they send out. This is their last turn of Trick Room. Funny enough, if they send out Kyogre, I outspeed Kyogre with Venusaur because the sun's gone. Okay, I'm certainly not outspeeding that. So they're going to max this. Do I swap out? Is that the play? That's probably not the play. Because of grassy terrain. I think I just have to make them max that. I hate it, but I don't think I have a better play. And then I'll max Quake into this. You sport as Caly-Shadow and Urshifu? Yikes. And fair enough, almost good enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm in some trouble here. Very unfortunate. This is a pretty obvious play pattern for my opponent, but I just kind of had to let him have it, I think. I don't think swapping out the Cali made a huge amount of sense, because then the Boom was going to beat me up, but... Wow, okay. Imagine getting blown out by that. Hailstorm? Okay. Triggered my weakness policy, which means I should one-shot this Metagross now. I don't know if Hail is quite going to be enough to kill me, because the grassy terrain's going to trigger first. Yeah, this Metagross is toast. How did that not die, man? Are you serious? Crazy. Alright, hopefully Hail does not hit me for enough damage. It did not. Exactly not enough damage. That is massive. Now I get to spam Shadow Ball. Or Astral Barrage, rather. And the terrain should be gone now, too, so they're not going to have a priority move with that boom. Yep. Yep, that's huge. That was so bad for my opponent. I'm going to max Strike to slow them down. Into the boom slot. They're definitely going to swap booms so they can... Yeah. Yep. Swap booms so they can get the terrain back to kill Caly later. So I want to make sure that this Kyogre is slower than my Venusaur. Although I could have just max Grass moved into it, I guess. That was probably the play, but whatever. Okay, max guard there. Oh, that actually sucks. The max guard there is really annoying. Geyser. I did not realize Strike became Geyser. Okay, I need to remember that Weather Ball swaps in the when you're maxed. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, Metagross is indeed a thick boy. Yeah, it's so weird that it doesn't just show you that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't just change the max move. I thought it changed the max move. Can I double protect here? Is that a play? I cannot. Very worried about my opponent faking out the Venus. You know what? Let's not even let him get that. Let's just click Barrage and click Earth Power into the Metagross. Because he might read the Protect. Wait, what? Didn't he guard last turn? That's frustrating. I thought he clicked max guard last turn. That's really frustrating. Just forgetting where I'm at in the turn order. But at least I don't have to worry about fake out anymore. So they have a priority grass move, but I have a Charizard, so they're still going to lose, but... Now I can just very quickly, very simply click... Honestly, I probably just click the air move to make sure I don't miss. Not afraid of dying here at all. Yep, good try. Good try, opponent. Just use the move that can't miss, make sure we kill this, and then Venu kills the Metagross. So, it was a tough road, but we found a way to win. I thought Air Slash is 100%. Are you sure? Pretty sure Air Slash is 100% accuracy, but I'm not certain of that, obviously. I did not realize that move could miss. Maybe I should have clicked Heat Wave then. Alright, fair enough. I'll have to look at it again. Next time we have Charizard out, we'll take a gander at that. I believe you. I usually have Hurricane on Charizards when I've battled with them. I think this is one of the first times I've had Air Slash. I just assumed it was 100%. Probably a pretty stupid thing to assume, but... Alright, one more win might get us to Master Ball. Alright, Joe UX Sun, well, we're going to do the typical thing we've been doing. Grimmsnarl, Charizard, with Groudon, Caly in back. Yep, if this team had Porygon, we'd maybe do something slightly different, but this has been the secret to what we've been doing here. Thunder Waved your Trick Room Pokemon. I mean, sometimes you have to do that, dude, to get Para Hacks. It's the only way. Air Slash is 95. I see. I still think, theoretically, it was correct to click Air Slash because of that 5%. Because we knew we had the Metagross dead to Venusaur, right? So we may as well gain a little bit of percentage. I guess it's 90% on both Mons, though. So assuming he crits on the Grassy Glide, Heat Wave was better. Because I think worst case scenario there, we click Air Slash and we still miss Air Slash. And if we click Heat Wave, there's a 99% chance that we hit one of their Mon. Yeah, so I guess Heat Wave was still the better play. We were in the rain, but it still should probably have killed the Metagross, I imagine. I guess the disaster is if it doesn't kill Metagross, too. But with how low of health it had, I have to assume it would have KO'd. Alright, so they went Zard, Zacian. Huh. What do I do here? This is a tough call. Where do I assume they click Protect? And what screen do I want to get up? I assume they protect their Zacian, because that would blow out Scary Face Max Fire Move. It's pretty awkward. I guess one thing I can do is just not screen. What if I just don't screen this turn and just Scary Face into Zacian and then Max Rock into Charizard? I think that's probably the correct play, because there's almost no way they one-shot my... That's a tough call. That is a really, really tough call. I could have tried Airstream here too, I guess. Yeah, no, this is going to be a really interesting turn. Did he click Protect on Zacian? That is the question. The answer is no. Okay. Well, now I'm wishing I would have sent the Max Fire move into the Zacian, but here we are. They're not wearing a Rock Berry, so this is going to hurt the Charizard immensely. Okay. I assume they're Life Orbed, so this is going to hurt them real bad. Although they might just be a... Yeah, they're Life Orbed, okay. So they kill my Snarl. They didn't get a speed boost, which is big. And I've got a Caly in the back, so now Caly comes in to just threaten sweeping up their team. A little awkward in the Sandstorm, I will say, but it's fine. Could also send out Groudon, I guess, with that Scary Face. Yeah, maybe I actually send out Groudon. No, Caly makes the most sense to me. Let's just start getting a ton of spread damage. I I think they're in pretty big trouble here, but we'll see. Easiest barrage of my life. And I think I max Wildfire into this. They're going to send out Groudon, I assume, into this slot. There's a world, I guess, where they send out like Gastrodon or something. I think Gastro's like worst possible for me there. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Calyrex has them in a very bad spot. Just so threatening on this board. Okay. No defensive measures taken from my opponent. So I assume what they did then is they attacked into the Cali with Zacian, but that's not going to work out for them at all. Alright, now we got the Flame set. Zacian out of here. The opponent's in a very bad spot. We will see, though. I think they still have a max, and they have a Groudon incoming, so that's kind of interesting. But I've got a Grimnay. What's interesting is the solar power is going to kill my Charizard in like 2 turns. So if they're able to click a couple protects, they might be able to stall all this out. Ooh. Incineroar is interesting there too. He can't fake out, which is nice. So I still think I'm just clicking Barrage and clicking Ground Move into the Incin. Very likely. Could also click Protect. I don't know if I like clicking Protect. I don't know if that makes sense. Probably makes some amount of sense. Yeah, I'm into it. And max Quake here. They did fake out there. Okay. Very nearly kills Incin. That's huge. I'm a little sad I didn't click Barrage now, but that's alright. I guess the P-Blades didn't do a whole lot there. Very awkward for my opponent. Yeah, now they just have got to be dead. Can this move miss? This one can't miss. This one also can't miss, but I'm just going to Scorching Sand. Well, maybe Heat Wave's better. You made him cancel the battle? Nice, dude, nice. I think we just click Heat Wave for maximum damage output on that Groudon. Have they maxed yet this battle? I guess they maxed their Charizard, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I should not have clicked Heat Wave. It was like the only way I could lose was missing a Heat Wave. Fortunately, I hit it anyway, but we should have just clicked the move that couldn't miss. Alright, we are 7-1 today. That might get us into Master Ball. Honestly, it's going to be real close. Man, these regional teams are pretty good, huh? People developed some real nice teams. Alright, well, if we win one more right now, it should get us into Master Ball, I would hope. And Kumo, that's pretty funny that they canceled the battle. Why did he cancel the battle? The Trick Room? Did it piss him off too much? Opposing trainer has been found. Cyril. Alright, Joe UX Sun again. Oh, actually, no, it's not. This is not Joe UX Sun. I saw some of their wait, is this just a mirror? Yeah, this is just a stone mirror match. Alright, that's interesting. I still think I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl here. They like Grimmsnarl Charizard in this matchup. Venusaur is going to be really good here, too. Yeah, Impulse, it's not been too bad. We've been crushing people today. Yeah, if I lead Charizard, Venusaur just owns me. Which is a little concerning. So maybe I also lead Venusaur? What if I also lead Venusaur? Is that a real play? Maybe that is a real play. Do we just not bring Charizard? Not bringing Charizard seems like a punt. But Snarl seems too good. Maybe I just don't bring Charizard. Maybe Charizard's a trap. I feel like Sleep Powder is just like really obnoxious in this matchup. Maybe I'm giving it too much respect, but I don't know. I'm going to bring Venusaur and we're going to see what happens. It might be a horrible decision, but kind of seems like a potential mirror breaker. Maybe you're not supposed to bring Grimmsnarl. Maybe it's supposed to be like a Charizard Venusaur lead. I really don't know. Alright, so they went Charizard Grimmsnarl. So I'm just going to Sleep Powder their Charizard. This is a pretty obvious maneuver from me, but I still think it's correct. This is very awkward if I miss the Sleep Powder, but it's insane if we hit it, so I'm going for it. I guess they might Scary Face into my Venusaur. You know what? I should not have led Venusaur in this matchup. I'm thinking more about it. The fact that Grimmsnarl threatens Venu with Scary Face means that this lead is just not good. So I threw the mirror here. If my opponent plays this well, I can't win. He's just going to one-shot my Venusaur here. Honestly, I'm probably going to concede if they make the right play. I threw this really hard. I didn't think about Scary Face. So I should have also just led Grimmsnarl Charizard. Oh wow, he screwed up big time. That is not how you're supposed to play there. And we hit the Sleep Powder. Let's go. Alright, well that's pretty messed up. Now it's dying to solar power. It's insane. Honestly, Groudon probably maxes. Actually, no. It clicks Swords Dance here for sure. And then here, I'm just going to Sleep Powder into the Snarl, too, I think. Just going to sleep his entire team. Okay. Make him a sleepy boy. Alright, well, my opponent punted by not making proper plays. So we should be in grand shape here. Now I get to max a Swords Danced Groudon. And what does Venusaur want to do? Honestly, it might swap out. Into Grimmsnarl. Venusaur has done its job. guess I'm just going to go Weather Ball. I don't know. I'm potentially supposed to swap the Venu out in this spot. But I think losing Snarl kind of sucks. Not 100% sure on that one. I need to hope they sleep for one more turn. If they sleep for one more turn, I don't think they can win. Snarl's fast asleep. Get some damage here. Charizard woke up. That sucks. Yep, Wildfire into Venu. Really? Why would you not kill Venusaur? What are you doing, opponent? That play seems insane to me. Alright, this should absolutely KO. Goodbye, Charizard. Didn't quite KO, but the Sandstorm's going to finish it off. Oh, it did KO. Alright, I was about to say, how did that not kill? That's insane. Stuff's getting burned up by the flames, which is annoying, but Citrus Berry will help me out a little bit here. It's nice. Calyrex. Makes sense. Kind of want... Yeah, I'm just going to Quake into this, I suppose. My opponent actually still has a pretty real shot here. I'm going to swap into Snarl now, I think. Because I know that's not going to kill, and then I can slow down their Cali. Will-O-Wisp, interesting. Well, Swords Dance was really good, so I don't understand the way my opponents played this game, really, at all. The Will-O-Wisp, like, cancels out, and now they just die. I mean, this play just didn't make sense at all. I don't think I needed a crit there at all, because I've already Swords Dance, so the Will-O-Wisp basically just negates the Swords Dance, so it's basically attacking at normal power. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And now they're going to die to the Sandstorm, so they just threw their Cali away for effectively nothing. I don't know, maybe it was a good play, but it didn't feel particularly good to me. I guess they did have a screen up, so maybe that crit did matter. I don't know. I'm feeling very good about where I'm at. Groudon. Okay. The sun is out. Which means my Venusaur in the back is going to be super good again. I think I'm just going to max Quake into the Grimmsnarl to try to finish it off. And then I'm going to Scary Face their Groudon to make sure I outspeed it with everything later. Alright, they stayed asleep. That's big. Setting a Reflect, I guess, may have been a little better than this, but... yeah, I probably should have set Reflect first, but that's okay. Let's kill this Grimmsnarl. Ooh, that didn't quite kill. It's awkward. Wildfire Flames there, hurting me pretty bad. Now I get to set Reflect though, so that's good. And I get to click P-Blades. I do not think my opponent can win from this position. Maybe if I miss P-Blades here on, like, both of their Mon. Okay, they protect. That's fine. Okay. Scary face me back. Makes sense. It's a good play. Just hit this P-Blades, please. Oh, he gave your Kyogre a Life Orb? Yeah. Honestly, there was like a Kyogre that did really well recently that was running a Life Orb. Well, my opponent, excuse me, my opponent punted this game egregiously on turn 1. And now there's just like no way they can win. All they needed to do was Scary Face into my Venu, and I do not think I could have won the game. So I need to remember that for the future when I play the mirror, that I cannot lead Venu. It did work out here, but my opponent played terribly. Yeah, no, I get it, Kumo. I'm just saying, like, giving a Kyogre a Life Orb is, like, not good, because it already runs Life Orb anyway. It's just kind of funny. Leaf Storm. Oh wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Holy smokes. This should kill, hopefully. Honestly, this might not kill. Yeah, that thing must be vested. Oh, they missed? Alright, well. Cannot win. Still in the same spot we were. Alright, we're going to get to 8-1. We've had a hell of a day. That should get us to Master Ball. I would imagine. This team is really good. Really, really good team. Now, to be fair, we've been battling, like, in the tiers, not... Oh, my God. We're ranked 273. All right, it's time for some real battling now. Things are going to get hard up here. Alright, so this is a Trick Room team, I think. Although, maybe it's not. They have the option to Trick Room. They're not a dedicated Trick Room team, though. Is Venusaur Groudon good? I'm probably just going to lead Snarl. Snarl in the lead has just been doing tons of work for us today. And then the question is, what do I put next to that? That Dialga is going to be an annoying thing to beat. I really don't know what I'm supposed to put next to the Snarl here. That's a tough call. I might just put Venusaur and try sleeping stuff. Kind of weird. But Charizard doesn't seem particularly good against them. I guess it's good against exactly Rillaboom, but... Yeah, and they are going to bring... Alright, I'm going to lead Charizard, Grimmsnarl. I don't know about this. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to bring Venusaur. Yeah, Choice Scarfing Ditto's not very good against Trick Room, turns out. And struggled himself to death. I've actually had that happen once before, too. It was pretty funny. We won a battle because of it. The best part is, we had lower PP than we should have. We didn't use PP ups on our moves. And it won us the battle because we had pressure. It was pretty funny.
Okay, so what are they going to do here? I'm just going to Scary Face Zacian. That's step one. And then I think I max Wildfire into the Zacian. This seems like a pretty straightforward play. Yeah, even if they protect, like, this is still good for me. So I'm going to do this. Even if they click protect, it's a little annoying, but I still get the move off. What did they have in the back? They had Dialga and something else. So it's possible that they swap into Dialga here. I think that would be a good play. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to max fire into the Grimmsnarl. The problem is I don't know if they're going to fake out. Yeah. I was worried about fake out or trick. Okay, so they're trading Grimmsnarl for Zacian here, which seems like a horrible trade, but what do I know? Seems very good for me. I am happy with this exchange. Finishes that up with the flames. Now Grimmsnarl's taking some spread damage. Feels like a good start for me, but not 100% sure. Caly is so bad against Grimmsnarl that I'm a little afraid to put this out here. So I might just want to go Groudon. And Groudon's pretty good against the Dialga that's very likely coming in. Yeah, I dig this. Alright, so now it's time to Airstream, I think, into the Grimmsnarl slot. One thing I'm a little worried about is what they do with that Dialga. What do they do with this Dialga? That's the question. I might go, like, I'm worried about Trick Room, honestly, a wee bit. Alright, I'm going to click Swords Dance, even though that might be stupid. And I'm going to Airstream. Oh, I actually forgot I had Max Quake. Okay, never mind. I'm clicking P-Blades. I totally forgot that I had Max Quake. A little worried if this is weakness policy Dialga, but most of them are not weakness policy, so I think I'm okay. It's probably going to max Rock Move into my Charizard anyway. We'll see what happens. The thing is, I'm not sure what their Grimmsnarl is going to do, because Fake Out Grimmsnarl usually has like more attacks. It's not screening usually. Okay, this one is screening. At least he didn't do special, so the Charizard's still going to do really big damage, especially in the sun. And I get to boost my special defense here, so this is all insane. As long as they are not weakness policy'd, I think we're in great shape. If they're weakness policy'd, I'm worried. But typically Dialga these days, yep, has been carrying Life Orb. Okay, Wormwind. That lowers my attack, right? Sure, that's fine. Yep. Alright, so my Groudon is weak as hell. I think I'm going to click Swords Dance for sure. It's time to spam the dance. Alright, my Flames dealing the damage here. Dishing out some damage. Swords Dance. Am I worried about them max guarding? Kind of, so I think I'm just going to Quake into the Snarl now. I'm a little worried about them clicking guard. Now they do have Light Screen. That's pretty annoying. And they didn't guard either, so they read me there. But I'm boosting my special defense a bunch, so I think this is worth it. And now that's going to die to the Flames. Max Wormwind again, sure. Oh, he critted. Are you kidding me, dude? Give me a break. Crits ignoring stat changes, man, is so dumb. I'm never going to get over it. It's just ridiculous. It should only deal double damage of what it would do. Whatever. We should be in pretty good shape still, but that's annoying. It put me in a significantly worse position. I still think I'm going to win, but I'm in a worse position than I would like to be. The good news is Calyrex is still just going to own. It's a perfect spot for Cali. Just a free kill on that Dialga. Yup. Oh, that thing's going to spam Wide Guard, isn't it? Okay, so that's going to click Wide Guard. I think. One more turn of Wildfire. Huh. Alright. Does this thing have Protect? It does. So I guess I just double Protect here. And let the Dialga... Wait, they don't have me in a Wildfire. They're in a Wildfire, right? Yeah. Alright. Guess I could have Will-O-Wisp here. Will-O-Wisp on the Mienshao made sense. But double Protect, like, guarantees that that Dialga's just gonna die. So I think this is fine. Sure. Yep. Kind of wish I would have clicked Will-O-Wisp into the Mienshao, but it is what it is. So, I've been lowered 3 times and raised 4 times, but they have a Reflect and a Light Screen up, which is a little concerning. Alright, so I'm going to Swords Dance again, I think. And then click Astral. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe I just double attack into this. Wait, did that say not very effective? No. Okay. Let's say, why would that not be very effective? But yeah, let's, I guess I Psyshock. I should have done that to begin with. I should have just clicked Psyshock, but here we are. Battle was canceled. Yeah. Alright, 9-1. 9-1. We are smoking people today. Yeah, I don't know either, Kumo. That sounds pretty wild. It sounds like you're rolling people over there. Alrighty, rank 113. If we win again, we're going to be in top 100. Pretty insane how well we've done so far today. Oh god, we're playing against number 7. Alright. Oh, really? It's a Toad Kyogre team. Okay. Okay. I think I like Grimmsnarl and probably Venusaur. I think I like Venu here. Could lead Incin, too. Incin's kind of interesting against Toad teams. I'm not even sure they're going to bring the Toad, to be honest. That's hard to say. Could also lead Caly. Leading Caly makes some amount of sense against this team. I'm going to try Venu. That's what my gut's telling me to do, but this could certainly be wrong. I'm expecting them to not bring Toad. I think they're going to lead Landorus. If they're smart, they don't bring Toad. And they're 7th ranked players, so they're probably going to not be an idiot. But I guess it's all just a mind game of what they think I'm going to do. Yeah, I expected Lando. I probably should have sent Calyrex. This lead did not make a lot of sense. Yeah, Venusaur is going to be dreadful here. Yeah, I should have led Charizard. I knew better than this. This was not a good play on my part at all. What do I do with this? Do I still try Sleep Powdering? Max Strike, I guess, makes sense. There's no weather, so I can slow him down. Problem is, he's going to Airstream into me. Yeah, this is just a horrible spot. I assume he's going to max an Airstream into the Venu. The good news is I think I will survive and it will trigger Weakness Policy, so that's like kind of cool, I guess. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I don't like my spot, but maybe we can find a way out of this. My lead here was very bad against his lead. I should have thought more about him not bringing Toad sooner. Because initially I saw the Toad and was like, oh, he's going to bring Toad. But then when I thought about it more, it didn't make sense against a Venusaur team at all to bring the Toad. So opponent just having Toad on his team put me in a bad spot here, but what can you do? God, it did not do very much damage at all. Okay, it has a White Herb. Interesting. So it carrying White Herb is pretty frustrating, to say the least. Weakness Policy is crocked. That just isn't really going to do anything. I guess I can max guard, so let's do that now. Follow me, that's fine. We'll hit that with a move. Hopefully my opponent didn't read the guard here. He didn't. That's nice. Okay, so he's going to Airstream into the Venu slot, so I wonder if I'm supposed to swap into something else. God, I wish I had Incineroar. That would have been such a good swap here. Huh. Alright, let's send out Groudon to soak this up. Whoa, 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 that is not the mon I wanted to swap. Spirit Break into this again. Groudon come out. Well, at least we've gotten through my opponent's max if they do Airstream into this again, which I assume they're going to do. Should be able to hopefully soak up an Airstream fairly well. Yep, spamming follow me, that's fine. That's not really getting my opponent anywhere. So I'm playing very defensively right now anyway, so I don't even think they're supposed to be clicking follow me. I think they're playing pretty poorly, to be completely honest, but here we are. Sure, slowly getting damage. Need to outlast this terrain so I can eventually like start scary facing this thing. Oh, do I Swords Dance? No, I don't think that really does anything. I think I need to just click Rock Slide. Protect. Okay, whatever. It's a little annoying. God damn it, dude. Protect Earthquake. I should have read that. That's a pretty obvious play. Here we are, though. Alright. I should have clicked Swords Dance is what I should have done if I would have read that my opponent was doing that, but I didn't read that. Whatever, we'll get a little damage on this Rock Slide. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Okay, that still did pretty good damage. Oh, that was a crit? Okay, I'm clicking Swords Dance for sure this turn. I think, anyway. Maybe that's actually a bad play. No, I think it's right. So next turn they're going to protect an Earthquake again, I assume? Oh, them using Swords Dance is a little annoying. Alright, the weirdness is gone, which means I can slow down their Landorus now. Which is absolutely what I'm going to do. Although they can just click follow me again. God dang it, man. Whatever, we're still going for this. I could protect my Groudon, but I don't really see what that does. It does very little. I'm just going to click Rock Slide. Helping Hand. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what? They might be expecting me to have Thunder Wave. They probably are. The question is, do they outspeed me still? And they might. Yeah, they do. Alright. Well, at least we slowed them down, and the NDD is gone, which means Venusaur can maybe do some good work now, because it can put this thing to sleep. Okay, he double critted me, which I don't think mattered anyway. Yeah, we've got a chance. Venusaur is going to have to steal this. I guess Calyrex is going to be pretty good too, but... Alright, so they're going to click Protect on Zacian here, like, for sure. I think, anyway. So I'm just going to sleep the Lando and click Barrage. Wait, where's the Sun? There should be Sun, right? Yeah, one more turn. Okay. Withdrew Lando, huh? Kyogre. Interesting. Oh, they wanted to get the speed. Okay, I can respect that. So now they kill my Venusaur. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely respect that play. Oh, God, man. How did he... That's ridiculous. Barrage does like 70% damage to his AC, and he has no boosts. How did it not deal more than that? Critical hit. All right. Opponent is just mono crits, apparently, this game. We hit the sleep powder. That's big. Really, really big there to hit the sleep powder. Okay. I'm going to click protect and try to sleep the Zacian, I think. I think that's a way we could still win this game. He used protect too. Yep, smart play, smart play. Good read. Good read from my opponent there. Yeah, my reflect didn't really matter. That's fine. Alright, so we kind of just have to get lucky now. I could either go for double protect or Astral Barrage. Barrage probably makes a lot more sense. Unfortunately, I'm just like never beating that Landorus in the back. I have to, like, crit this Zacian. If I crit the Zacian, I can win, but that's, like, the only way. Alright. Well, it can't be Assault Vest Zacian, because, I mean, I guess it could be, but... Oh, I critted the wrong Mon. God dang it. Alright, so now they attack my Cali and win the game. Yep. Yep. Cali just not dishing as much damage as I thought it would dish. My opponent had a good read last turn for sure. That's how they got to number 7 ranked. It was a good fight. It was close. I definitely made some mistakes. The lead was bad, and I think the play patterns at the end here were not great for me. Yeah, he must have. It's the only thing that makes sense. Even then, it doesn't, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm used to Cali having a boost already or something, but I feel like the Zacian should have died in 2 hits. But clearly he invested a lot into bulk. Alright, 9-2. We lost to the 7th ranked player. Unfortunate. That Toad threw me off. I should not have respected the Toad like I did. Excuse me. I should have brought Incin for sure, because it's good against a lot of his stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That was a tough one. Venu was not a good lead, though. I'll tell you that much. It should have been in the back at most. All right, Cali... So this is the Joe UX Sun team, so we're going to do what we've done every single time, which is do this. This has been my default lead against Joe UX, and it's worked every single time. So let's see if it keeps working. This is a much better player than the players we played earlier, though. We're not on ladder anymore. Or not in the tiers, should I say. Still ladder grinding, but... Didn't he set up light screen? I don't think so, Kumo, but maybe he did. I may have forgotten about light screen, so that would make sense. If he had a screen up, then everything makes sense. Well, speaking of light screen... I think I'm going to set one of those up. And max Rockfall into the Charizard. Now, what's awkward about this is... it's not really that awkward. I'm just going to do that. This is what we've been doing typically. I think it's correct. Because if he airstreams, I can just start scary facing it. So I'm not too worried about their Zard here at all. I expect them to probably max fire into the Snarl. We'll see, though. He might max airstream into something, and then I blow him out with Scary Face next turn. Really, Kumo? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think they usually carry the Mental Herb at all. They usually have protection from Flying Berry. Has been the one that they've been carrying recently when I've been playing. I taunt Amoonguss all the time. Alright, so they hit the T-Wave. Let's hope they don't get the Para-Hacks. That's what they're going for here. This is going to hurt me very badly, but it won't kill at least. Okay, that didn't even hurt as bad as I thought it would. Okay, so they have the Pro Rock Berry, I figured. Still going to hit it for pretty big damage, I'd imagine. Okay, we both kind of exchange blows there. Oh, I'm sure it does mess them up, because most people don't carry Mental Herb. In fact, I don't even know that I've ever seen a Mental Herb on Amoonguss in any of my battles, ever. It almost always has Pro Air Berry, sometimes it has Pro Ice Berry. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's bad against you. It's really good against most people, though, I'll tell you what. I've beaten a lot of Trick Room teams by spamming Taunt onto their Pokemon. Alright, we're going to go for the Spirit Break now, I think. And probably just try to kill this Charizard. I'm actually going to Scary Face. And then Wildfire into the Snarl. It's kind of a weird play, but I think it's correct. Yep, there's the light screen. I figured that was coming. Rockfall again. Yep, still won't kill. They still outspeed me, which is annoying, to say the least. Oh my god, man. The Para-Hacks. Are you kidding? Oh, it's so stupid. Well, I can slow him down even more, I guess, which is going to be the play. And now I try to kill it with Rockfall, I'm pretty sure. Make that Charizard Glacial. So as long as I don't get Para-Haxed here, I should still kill their Charizard. Yep, Reflect is up. Please don't get Para-Hacked 2 turns in a row. Thank you. This should kill, even with a light screen up, but I'm not 100%. Yep, and now they don't get their Max Fire move off. I guess I don't get mine off either, because of the Para last turn, but it's a pretty even game from this position. I have no idea who's actually winning. It's honestly like dead even. Alright, I'm probably just... They're gonna kill my Zard, right? I assume. I guess I just set Reflect. Problem is, they can actually kill my Zard with the Grimmsnarl, I think. Yeah, I'm in bad shape. This Zacian is gonna mess things up for me real bad. I almost don't hate scary facing the Zacian. I think I am going to scary face... Well, Do I need to? I'm going to. I think that's the play. Okay, they did click Protect, which is annoying, but I still have the same play next turn, so I'm not that upset about it. Obviously sad I didn't just click Reflect now, because this was kind of a wasted turn. If I would have got Reflect, it would have been really bad for my opponent, but here we are. Alright, let's get Groudon out here. And I believe... I Scary Face here and click Swords Dance. I think I like that. I should have clicked Protect is what I should have done. Whatever. I don't think they can one-shot me from this. They may have killed my Snarl, to be completely honest. Yeah, that's the good play. That is the good play. Opponent made the good play. But their Zacian slow. I mean, they're just going to swap their Zacian out now, but that's fine, I guess. I think I just click Protect on Cali this turn so they can't hit it with Spirit Break. Although maybe that's poor. Maybe I just go for the damage output. Yeah, let's actually just go for damage output. They pretty much... They have to hit... They have to have me miss P-Blades here. If I don't miss... You know what? No, they're going to try to para this Cali. I'm going to click Protect. And then I'm going to click P-Blades. It just makes sense. Yep. Obvious withdraw on Zacian there. No surprise. Okay. If I hit this P-Blades, it's going to do big damage because of that Swords Dance. Yep, T-Wave into it. Protected. Just hit this P-Blades, please. Really want to kill this Snarl. Not killing there is very awkward. Do I go for double Protect or Barrage? The question is, do I hope they miss their move, or do I try to blow them out? Protect here would probably win me the game if I hit it, assuming I hit P-Blades. I just have to. I think I have to click my attack. I don't love it, but I think it is the right play. Alright, they hit. That's really bad. Alright, my Groudon went first, which is big. So now it's going to be Zacian 1v1. Oh my god. I wanted Cali to avoid, honestly, but whatever. This still works out okay, I think. It's 2-on-1. Very interesting. Get a Grimnay. How much longer do they have on their screens? Because I could try and just, like, protect my way out of this. They have 3 more turns on Reflect. Alright, so it's not even worth... Yeah, double Protect doesn't make sense. So the question is then, what do we do? Do I just, like, double attack? I feel like Will-O-Wisp might be a good call. No, it's probably worse than Barrage. Yeah, I just can't click Protect. It's just too dangerous. Yep. He did not get a crit, so as long as I hit my moves, I'm good. And I get the berry off here, which is nice. Alright. Oh, come on, man! Get out of here with that! It's ridiculous. At least we hit the barrage. My god. Alright, well, as long as I don't get para-haxed, I'm still going to win the game. I think I just click double attack. I could try to blow him out with Protect on the Groudon there, but I think it's a little too dangerous. Alright, we survived. Unless I get parried and miss again, we win. Alright, we hit. We're good. Little Venusaur, how's it going, dude? We're having a really good day, man. We're 10-2. Lurky Turkey. That's right. Lurky Turkey. This Groudon Caly team is pretty sick. We were at 113 a second ago. We got back into Master Ball around noon. This team really seems to beat up on Joe UX Sun. I haven't lost to it once, so. Oh, buddy. We're almost into top 100. One of our 2 losses was to the 7th ranked player on ladder, too, so probably not a terrible loss. All right, we're battling against number 11 here. Mato. All right, this is a very different... All right, this is not typical Joe UX Sun. It's Yveltal Groudon. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? We probably want a Grimmsnarl. Like, no doubt we want a Grimmsnarl. I'm expecting Incineroar out of them in the lead. So what do we want to do against, like, Incin Alecki? I think their lead's going to be Incin Alecki. Very likely. So maybe I just lead Groudon. Groudon makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm going to do. Caly in the back, obviously. Although Caly is not very good against 3 of their Mon. I think they're going to bring Yveltal, Grimmsnarl, and Incineroar. So I almost think I don't bring Caly. I think Caly might be a trap. I think that's what we did earlier, too, and it ended up being pretty good. Although I'm kind of expecting Alecki out of them, so maybe I still bring Caly, but Caly's not great against... I guess it is with Snarl. I don't know, that's close. I'm going to bring Caly, but there is definitely some argument that this should not be coming. Kumo, today I've played 12. How many have I played all together, though? Like, period? VGC? I have no idea. Yeah, man. I'd be down. Go ahead and, if you have a link to it, you can put it in the chat. Okay, so they led Yveltal. I did not expect that at all. I'm going to Swords Dance and click Light Screen. I think that's the play. They can add the speed. One thing I could do too, I guess, is Spirit Break, but I think we start spamming Spirit Break after this turn. Cloud's GG2, you don't think it should come in? Yeah, it's interesting. Earlier I didn't bring it in. And I brought Incin, but the team was slightly different that I played against earlier. You're probably right, though. Caly just should not be in this matchup. Okay, they're a fake-out Grimmsnarl. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Time to eat our berry, I guess. And now I can max rock move into the Yveltal and still get a screen up, so that's fine, I guess. Still gonna do the same stuff here. So they probably have fake tears, though, is the concern. God damn it, they're gonna fake tears me and kill me, aren't they? Question is, will that kill? I don't think it kills without a crit. It's gonna be very close. So maybe I should just, like, max guard here. I probably should have done that. I should have not clicked screen, should have Spirit Broke into the Yveltal, and then clicked guard, protect on Groudon more than likely, and the next turn I could have gone max. Whatever, it's not what I did. I thought about it too late. Yep, here comes the fake tears. Oh, alright, they set a reflect. Okay, then I like our chances. I think we're okay here. Alright, I'm very happy with how I played this. My opponent thought I would play it a different way, clearly. And so things didn't go too bad for me here. Sure. Okay. Spirit Break here. I think I do want to remove the Yveltal, although he might max guard here. So do I, like, max Quake into the Snarl, expecting a max guard? I think I'm going to do that. They withdrew Yveltal. Interesting. I did not expect that play from them at all. Okay. Well, this is not too bad for me. Not too bad at all. And then we killed the Snarl. That may have been a crit. Nope. Swords Dance just paying off huge dividends there. Well, that was an awful turn for my opponent. Let's get a little free Spirit Break hit here. Not much damage, but a little bit of damage. Oh, it's got White Herb. That's kind of awesome. I just broke the White Herb on an irrelevant stat drop. Okay, that's annoying, because that's obviously going to click Fake Out on the Grimmsnarl. I think they're going to swap out the Ensign, though, for Yveltal. So I'm just going to set Reflect and max Quake into the Groudon? Huh. Tough call here. Yeah, they withdrew the Ensign. That's what I thought. Pretty easy play to read for me there. That is fine. Alright, my Groudon avoided. Snarl dying sucks, but, like, getting a free swap isn't even that bad. Okay, pretty good damage there. Honestly, Calyrex is going to look really good on this board, funny enough. It was not a great Pokemon to bring in the matchup, but I think it's going to be very good on this particular board. Although they're going to swap back into Incin, so I guess it's not that impressive. So maybe it's just Charizard here. Yeah, Charizard seems good to me. Pretty easy Heat Wave P-Blades, I think. Could be Rock Slide, I guess, too. Rock Slide, no. No, because they're going to swap into Incin, I'm, like, very sure. They could have Sucker Punch, you're right. Oh my god, this P-Blades is going to be filth. Just stone filth. Protect, okay. Heat Wave isn't going to do much, but it's going to do enough, hopefully. That may have been a crit. Just hit this P-Blades, baby. Oh, yeah. We've been reading our opponent like a book in this game. They've gotten got by a lot of our moves. Okay. That's pretty annoying. So now they're going to, what, fake out? Oh, come on. Why does it heal him so much? Doesn't usually do that percentage on a Citrus Berry. I don't feel like, but maybe it does. I don't know. All right. Where are they going to click fake out? That's the question, I think. It's got to be on Groudon, right? Problem is it might not be, so I think I just need to still click this move here. Could also click Protect. Protect is just too awkward if he fakes out on the Zard, though. Yeah, it's just way too awkward. I just can't do it. Withdrew the Incin. Why? Because he wants to Intimidate again? My opponent... Oh, I wonder if he's going to click Protect on the Groudon. My opponent can do this swap in and out nonsense all day long, but it's not going to... Yeah. I don't think it's actually very good for them, but maybe I'm wrong. Sucks I didn't click Rock Slide, but here we are. Alright, so my Groudon is back to normal attack. They get a fake out here if they want it. I'm just going to click my rock moves. Oh, I didn't realize rock was super effective against Incineroar. Alright, that's not going to do very much to... I guess he has to go into Charizard with that, yeah. But the light screen still just makes it not do very much. Yeah, they will die if I hit Rock Slide. God, Yveltal avoiding's the one I didn't want to avoid. Very stupid. Harsh Sunlight faded. Okay. Scorching Sands can't miss, so I'm probably going to go into Incin with Scorching Sands here. And still just click Rock Slide. Come on, hit this Rock Slide, baby. Let's go. As long as they don't crit on the O-Wing, we're in great shape. And I can hit some frickin' Rock Slide action. There we go. Incin down. Yveltal going to lose the 1v3 here for sure. Unless something insane happens, I cannot imagine we lose. He can try to outlast. I think I'm going to Swords Dance again. Because this should just kill, I'd imagine. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, Yveltal down. And opponent down. That should put us in top 100 now, I think. Because I think we were 105 when we started this. I believe that was an 11th ranked gamer there. Got a Balm Mushroom. Alright, we're up to rank 51. Let's go, man. Awesome. Alright, so this is the team that I was playing last week. So their Kyogre very likely going to be Assault Vested. Very, very likely. Sounds good, Kumo. I like Grimmsnarl for sure, and probably Charizard. Groudon Caly and back. I don't think I want to bring Venusaur. It's just too bad against Zapdos and Zacian and Incin. Caly is honestly not amazing against this team, but I do think it's good enough. Grimmsnarl, Incin. Sure. Well. What does that mean I do? Few options here. Do I like keeping Grimmsnarl in play is the real question. It's probably pretty bad. I think I just swap into Groudon and send Max Fire into the Grim. Could also Max Quake into the Incin, I guess. That also has to be pretty good. Yeah, he's going to set a Light Screen. I think... Oh, God. Then he's going to Parting Shot. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little awkward. This might be a little aggressive the way I'm playing this, because he's going to Parting Shot into Kyogre. Yeah, the Weather Dance for sure, Clouds. That's going to happen, no question. Whatever, though. I think we can beat the Parting Shot, because then next turn I Airstream and P-Blades. Like, his Kyogre's still going to take pretty good damage. I don't know. It's a weird fight here. It's also very likely that I should have just Max Fired into the Grimmsnarl here, which was initially my inclination. Because if the Incin goes out this turn, then the Kyogre would have had to take flame damage, I think, but here we are. Yeah, he did not click Fake Out, so he did click Parting Shot. The good news is he was not expecting Max Quake, I can't imagine, but he did have a Berry, which sucks. Alright, Kumo, I'll check that out in a second, man. The special defense boost here is going to be nice. I will say that. Yeah, that Parting Shot's annoying. Here comes Kyogre. Yeah, I think my max was a little early here, and the swap into Groudon was not necessary. Not sure what I was supposed to do. Maybe to start setting screens, I guess. I think I was supposed to read that he was not going to fake out. Whatever, though. Here we are. I think I just click Swords Dance and Max Airstream. But maybe not. Could swap into Snarl again, I guess. That might just have to be the play. So I do kind of want to get the weather back. Yeah. And so, let's max Wildfire into this. Trade offense for defense? Yes. It's called skill swap, right? Or power swap, or power something. Shuckle has it. Alright, well, my Charizard is very dead here. What? Oh, it's because we're in the rain. Right. Forgot about that. Zard still survives. That is insane. What? How did that deal that much damage? Get out of here, man. Boost like Shell Smash, but the opposite? I'm not sure. Alright, let's get Groudon back out here, I think. And then Airstream into the Kyogre, I think. Maybe the Grimmsnarl. Maybe I want this thing out of here. Yeah, attacking the Snarl makes a pretty good amount of sense to me. You gotta go there, baby? Alright, sounds good, man. It was good having you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you stopping in. That Grimmsnarl has Protect? What? No way! Grimmsnarl carrying Protect? I've never even seen that. That is frustrating. Oh my god, and now they're going to reset the rain, too. Oh, they did not reset the rain. Okay. Things actually went okay for me here, then. Because now I get to run the same play next turn. Airstream plus P-Blades. Okay. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, I don't have Airstream anymore. I forgot about that. Well, my Charizard still outspeeds, I guess, so that's something. But my Groudon does not, which means he should probably swap back into the Snarl. And Charizard... may also make the target flinch, but you can't flinch when you're maxed. This is still going to deal the most damage, so this is what I want to go with for sure. I'm going to leave the Grimmsnarl alone because of the fire. We'll basically kill it anyway. T-Wave? Oh, that's a good move there for my opponent for sure. Max Geyser gives them the weather back, but I can steal that back at least. Alright, let's hope the Charizard at least hits the move here and doesn't get para-hacked. Alright. Come on, man. Oh, it's because it's vested. I knew that. And this Charizard's been weakened heavily. I probably need to get this Charizard out. Man, yeah, that vest, man, that assault vest is really gonna screw me up. God, he has T-Wave too. It's so annoying. Let's get this out here. That Grimmsnarl is gonna be a real problem for my Cali because he can para it. Could click Protect here. I think I like clicking Protect. And then probably Heat Wave. Opponent, I assume Water Spouts, but I really don't know. They might swap the Kyogre out, I guess. Maybe I wasn't supposed to click Protect. Protect may have been a really bad click, actually. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that Intimidate there is really gross. Yeah, we should have clicked P-Blades, but whatever, here we are. Protect didn't make sense at all. Opponent definitely outplayed me this game. I made a really, really bad swap. I forgot we had another Turn of the Flames. That's pretty nice. That explains why they swapped out. Wonder what they're going to click here. They're probably going to try getting their Kyogre out, but I'm not sure of that. I think I probably have to Swords Dance to win this game. I don't think I'm going to dish enough damage otherwise, so let's do that, and then let's click Barrage. Okay. So they probably then click Darkest Lariat into Cali. Yeah, there's just no way I'm winning this game, ever. Yep, the Spout. This should kill Cali because they Lariated, I assume. Throat Chop should kill it as well, I'd imagine. Yep. Yep. So I guess I was supposed to click an attack on the Groudon, but here we are. Alright, Groudon versus the world. Sure. Probably Zapdos now. Oh, Grimmsnarl? Okay. Oh, it's so they can have a Fake Out and Intimidate. That makes sense. This should kill both their Mons, though. So, maybe there's some really weird chance where I can still win. I don't think so, but who knows? I outspeed the Incineroar, so it is theoretically possible. I don't know what their last Mon is. They get an Intimidate. That's fine. Oh, Zacian. Yeah, I can't beat a Zacian. There's no way. No Clouds. They protected on their Grimmsnarl, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I saw them use Protect. The turn right airstreamed. Because they're a Fake Out Grimmsnarl, I think. If I remember correctly. But anyway, not super relevant now. Probably just click Protect here because I have to. Pretty much need a miracle here. I need Behemoth Blade to somehow not kill a half-health Groudon, and it's definitely going to kill me. I don't know, you might be right, Clouds, but I'm pretty sure it clicked Protect. I'm like 99% sure that's what happened. Because it would have died. In the sun to an airstream from Charizard, there's no way it would. Even through a light screen, I feel like it would have died. Alright, we're 11-3. Played that one pretty badly, honestly, so that one's definitely on me. Let my opponent blow me out all game long. Did not think about the parting shot enough on turn 1 before I maxed. I still think my lead was probably acceptable, but the way we played it was not good. I was just supposed to not respect Fake Out, because Fake Out was just so obviously not going to be their play. So I should have set screens with Grimmsnarl, and that changes the whole battle. Whatever, though. We're playing against a pretty similar team here, another Kyogre team. Oh, shoot. I've still got to look at your team up there, Kumo. After this battle, I promise. Sorry, I totally forgot about it. Oh, we're going to do the classic Charizard Grimmsnarl. Groudon in the back for sure. Probably Calyrex. I think it's still Calyrex. Yeah, Clouds, you might be right. I don't know, I swear it clicked Protect. I don't think it had both screens. I think it only had Light Screen. I don't think he ever set a Reflect that game, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure my opponent never set Reflect. I'm like positive that didn't happen. I think they went Light Screen, Protect. And then they T-Waved and used Spirit Break. So they just did not have both screens. I don't think they had Reflect at all. I'm pretty sure they had Protect instead of Reflect, but whatever. Alright, so what did they lead? They led Incin and Thundy. Does Thundy one-shot Charizard? It probably does. Maybe not through a Reflect, though, although they might Fake Out. Ooh, that's pretty scary. Alright, I'm going to just swap into Groudon. I'm not going to get blown out by something stupid here. All your Mons are named? Nice. Nice. Yep. Oh, God. Hopefully they didn't airstream into the Snarl. That would have been a really good play, and I think it's exactly what they did. God dang it, man. So they read my swap there very well. We're in a lot of trouble here. That turn 1 could not have gone any worse. I probably maxed this, I guess. It seems like a bad max. I'm just going to do this. We're just going to do our spread moves. I don't know if this is a good play or not, but it's what we're doing. Why does... Okay, I did not think that would outspeed my Calyrex. That's very frustrating. I thought even with a speed boost it'd be slower. Alright, well the real question is, does Incineroar outspeed with 2 speed boosts? The answer is, unfortunately for me, yes. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to click Protect there, I don't know. Well, I can still max the Charizard. It's the only play I have left, so here we go. Feel like I'm very dead to that. Thunderous, though. Guess let's click Swords Dance. Probably the only way I can win. And Airstream into this. Opponent currently has 1... No, they have 2 Airstreams. God, I'm so dead. I don't even know what my play needs to be here. I think I actually have to max Rock into this and then just Heat Wave. I don't even know what the right move is. I guess I should have Ancient Powered, but I've got to kill the Thunderous. I cannot beat Thunderous. I'm just not going to win the game anyway. Things went way too bad on turn 1 for me. Opponents are starting to make better reads. I mean, we're in the top like 200 now of the ladder, so people are just going to play a lot better than they did earlier, but okay. Well, that didn't go too bad for me. A little sad I clicked Heat Wave, but here we are. Okay. And they had a Kyogre in the back too, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. This is really bad. Yeah, we are just so freaking dead. Good news is at least I get to take the weather here. I get to get them out of the rain at least. I don't get to set up the sun, but God, clicking Heat Wave was terrible, my God. Alright, well, Rock Fall into this should kill it. I've got 2 more turns of max, so that's something. They've got Incin in the back, which I assume comes in here. And then fakes out my Charizard. Do I have another Mon? I don't think I do. I've lost 2 of them already, right? So I'm just like super dead. They would have to throw this game so hard to lose. Yeah, it's just... My Charizard not having Protect really punishes me in spots like this. I think I have to get damage on this to have any hope at all. It really doesn't matter what I click here, but I guess Ancient Power makes the most sense, so we'll do that. Really? Not expect them to let my Charizard move at all. Why did that outspeed? What? Did my speed drop or something? What just happened? Incin can never outspeed Groudon, can it? Even if it's max speed, like Groudon has 30 more base, there's like no way it should be able to outspeed me. I guess my Groudon doesn't have much speed investment, so that really sucks. Wow. My Groudon outspeeds their Kyogre, though. Crazy. What a weird sequence of events that just happened on this turn. We're still just incredibly dead, but... Alright, so they're going to swap Kyogre now into Incin, I assume. Like, for sure. Probably protecting on the Zacian, so we'll Rock move into the Incin swap, I guess. Oh, they didn't even swap. They don't even care. They said screw the swap, man. I'm just going to win the game. I respect that. That should not have KO'd. I guess I don't have Reflect Up, though. I'm used to having Reflect Up. Man, we got pretty handily beaten these last two battles. Pretty frustrating. Last two fights have just gotten so fucked on turn one. It's just been unbelievable. Opponents are just like completely reading my reads. I'm reading that they'll go one way, and then they're reading that I'm going to read that they'll go that way, so then they just like completely counter my read. Oh, no, I do not care what their team is. Alright, so let's look at Kumo's team here. Team code is 8 zeros BNVD CB. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what speed my Groudon is either. Okay, interesting. So you've got a Shedinja team here. Yeah, this team looks pretty cool, man. Just hard trick rooming people. I dig it. So I assume your Kyogre is min speed, probably, on this team. It's very interesting. I would have to play it to learn about it for sure. I have no idea what feedback to give before playing it, but it looks like a pretty good team. I'm going to borrow the team. Anything to improve? Like I said, I don't really know what to tell you improvement-wise without actually playing the team, because I can't speak for how it plays necessarily. Oh, in case Trick Room runs out, it has speed? Fair enough. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I don't know. I could play it in a few battles. Let's go ahead and play it in a few battles. All right. Try casual so I don't lose my rank. That's fair. We'll do a casual battle or two. Just kind of see how it feels. I feel like we're doing ourselves a disservice not testing it on the ladder, though, to be honest. We're going to get way better testing if we play it on ladder. But whatever, that's okay. tanking my rank would suck, but at the end of the day, my rank doesn't matter that much. Man, I only play 1 day a week. Like, touch me. Nice. Alright. Yeah, see, this is like... Our opponent only has 1 legend, and it's frickin' Mewtwo. Alright, so we're probably leading... What do we lead here? I assume Porygon 2 has got to be great in the lead against this. They don't have much for Porygon 2, I don't think. Is it Porygon Dialga? Dialga's pretty terrible against their team. They have literal 3 dragons, which I guess means it could be good against their team too. Does your Dialga have Protect? I forget. I guess I know that your Kyogre has Protect. You like a Moongus Dialga here? Alright, I'll listen to that. Okay. And then I assume we put these 2 in the back then. Their team looks pretty bad against Shedinja, I would imagine. But I'm not sure. Or do we just not do the... Alright, well, I've got to make a play, so I'm going to do Shedinja, I guess. Shedinja is Ghost Bug, right? So it's weak to Flying, Fire, Dark, Ghost? Is that it? Big Cat. Alright, so we're just gonna obviously Rage Powder and Trick Room here, right? Big Cat is exerting some pressure. Okay. Time to get tricky. That makes sense, Kumo. That makes sense. I'm kind of a madman. I just pick teams up and play them on ladder. But like I said, I don't like... I care a little bit about my rank. Don't get me wrong. Like, being top 100 is freaking sweet. Especially, you know, I feel like that might make people more interested in the stream or whatever if you have a high rank. But at the end of the day, like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're going to max Dialga after we set the Trick Room. I agree with that. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to Spore... I'm not really worried. I guess I am kind of worried about the... Let's... I think I like Quaking and Sporing. That makes sense to me. Maybe I'm supposed to play around Protect on the Charizard here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to Spore there, but I think Sporing on Charizard makes the most sense. I suppose I could have also, like, clicked Pollen Puff to heal, but that's just not good against the Zard. Alright, let's put that bad boy to sleep. Hopefully it doesn't have a Lumberry on it. Does not, and it did not have safety goggles either, so that's good. Get some buffs here. Hopefully I survive with a special defense boost. It'll be pretty close. Yep. Dang it, man. That's fine. Let's get the floppy fish out here. It's floppy fish time. Does Mewtwo... Who is faster in Trick Room, Mewtwo or Kyogre? I have not a clue. I guess this is just a very free max ground into the big cat slot anyway. Yeah, okay. It'll be interesting to see where they make swaps. I assume they're going to do some swaps here. The Max Quake may have been poor. Rename it Big Fish. Big Fish. Nice. I did not expect the withdraw to be there. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that changes the weather, right? No, apparently not. I don't understand what in the hell this play is at all. I thought that thing had Sandstream. Maxing their Mewtwo just doesn't make any sense. I'm just obviously going to kill that. Unless they're max guarding, I guess? You think this is a max guard to try and get out of Trick Room? Nope. Just getting owned. Opponent just throwing both their mons into certain death. Mewtwo is like base 130, fair enough. What a weird play from our opponent. That swap just didn't make sense to me at all. Yep, now that's just still taking a nap. Yep, sure. Water Spout, Quake. Oh, I actually probably Steel Spike now. Well, no, it's probably Quake. I want the special defense boost, I think. Oh, okay. That thing apparently has a bunch of speed. I did not know that. Or is very slow. I didn't realize that thing was so slow in a Trick Room, but it's still all going to work out fine, I think. Yep. The crit there may be the only reason we killed, but I'll take it. Nah, I guess it probably would have killed anyway. We're still in the rain and we have Mystic Water. Alright, well, that was an easy win. To be fair, opponent's team was not exactly legit. I'm not going to edit our record because we're playing a new team and we're not on ladders, so it's just not super relevant. We'll do one more battle with this team, maybe two. Get a little better feel for it, and then we're going to switch back to ladder with the Groudon Caly team. I'm going to try and probably mix up the lead here just so we see something else. I guess it'll depend what our opponent has, but... Alright, this will be like actually somewhat legit testing. Zacian Groudon's a real team. They have a lot of things that are not going to beat this bug, so this is definitely going in the back. A lot of things that don't beat the bug. I think we're just still going to probably do the Amoonguss and Dialga stuff. Have to imagine. That's the play, and then Floppy Fish and Shedinja in the back. I do like the names, yeah. We gotta name this Rotom, though. What's up with this Rotom? The Rotom doesn't have a name. Excuse me. Also, I feel like the Amoonguss should be named Among Us, but that's just personal preference. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Kyogre here, but they are a Groudon team, so I think so. I think it was still right. I don't know. Could have seen some other decisions being made here, but I just don't feel like our opponent can really beat a Shedinja if we deal with their stuff early. Just got to get rid of that Charizard. Zacian, Groudon. They just need their legends, huh? Alright. It's a little bit annoying. So, what? I probably go Rage Powder Trick Room, right? I mean, it's got to be pretty good. Actually, maybe I don't even Trick Room. I wonder if I just kill their Zacian. Does Dialga outspeed Groudon? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is kind of awkward. This may have been a bad lead from me. We're going to set Trick Room, because that just, I guess, makes sense. And then I'm going to Rage Powder. But I'm pretty concerned about the Amoonguss dying here. I guess then I get to put Shedinja into play. Ooh, a substitute. I don't feel like that was a good play from our opponent, but maybe it was. Who knows? Oh, yeah. I guess now they can't get put to sleep in that slot. Of course they critted. It's annoying, but here we are. Substitute was still a pretty good play, but I think I just Steel Spike into this to start boosting my defense. I could swap out the Amoonguss here. Maybe Steel Spike into this to break the sub. That makes sense. And then, what does Amoonguss do? Does Amoonguss just actually swap out here? Kind of like swapping into this. Let's just put in the thing that they can't hurt. Definitely some argument to just sleep the Groudon, I guess. Which, obviously, I did not do. Wait, what? Their Groudon outspeeds? See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about Trick Room actively not being good because of... Yeah, I'm going to lose because I screwed this up immensely. Probably going to lose. I guess it's like not 100% I lose, but I'm in big trouble. Oh. Alright. That's fine. So they're probably going to substitute again, I guess. Assume that has to be their play. Although they're going to move last, so that might not be their play. Huh. Will-O-Wisp makes sense. I think I just start Will-O-Wisping stuff. Kind of expecting them to substitute again, but they might swap it out, because max ground move into Zacian would have made sense from me. Okay, they did click Protect, so that's going to be great for me. Let's hit this Will-O-Wisp. Boom. Get burned. Alright, I like our spot here for sure now. Yep. Wonder Guard, and even if they hit, they won't KO. Because of the burn. Now I get another Steel Spike off. That is huge. Okay. Alright, so one more turn of Trick Room. I think now I'm going to Quake into the Zacian slot. Although, they might swap into Charizard now. So maybe I just Worm Wind. Lowers the target's attack. That doesn't really make sense. I think I'm just going to Steel Spike into this slot. And Poltergeist over here, maybe? I don't know, I could go for the burn on the Zacian too, but I'm worried they're going to swap into Charizard. Still might just be the play, whatever. Because if they don't have exactly Charizard in the back, this Will-O-Wisp is excellent. Okay, Will-O-Wisp there. Time for those to slowly die to Shedinja. Does the P-Blades kill me here? It actually does, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. That's huge. Now I die, but I get the Steel Spike off, so that's pretty big. Okay. I'm in a little bit of trouble if they have Charizard in the back, though. I guess the Trick Room's going to go up, so my Kyogre probably outspeeds them. Well, it won't outspeed Charizard. I don't know. This is going to be a really weird ending here. Do I have another turn on Trick Room? If I have another turn on Trick Room, I don't hate a Moongus at all to put whatever they put next to... we'll do this. Floppy Fish. Whimsicott. Yup. That doesn't beat Shedinja. I'm just going to click Ally Switch and Water Spout, I guess. So I'm expecting maybe Energy Ball from them. Ooh, okay, that's really ridiculous. I did not see that coming at all. God, I should have used not Water Spout. That's frustrating. At least it didn't take much damage, but that sucks. God. The burn probably kills it here. Alright, so Groudon down. Dimensions are normal, but I've still just got Ally Switch. Oh, God. Yep. I don't think they've maxed yet either. Huh. Don't know exactly what I should do here. I think I'm going to go Will-O-Wisp here and swap out Kyogre into a Moongus. Which I know is kind of weird, but could also Endure, I guess. I think this is better. I want Kyogre to be able to come back in and set rain, although I guess then they can just click Sunny Day. Yeah, this might have been a bad play, actually. I don't know, I just can't really beat this Charizard. I did a pretty bad job of forcing the Charizard into play in Trick Room. That's what I needed to do, and I didn't do it. Yeah, Kumo, but the issue is they have Sunny Day on their Whimsicott, so I'm not sure that this is actually good. Oh god, Wildfire is going to blow us away. Unless you have Rocky. Rocky Helmet doesn't even save us. God, that was a really good read from my opponent there. They read that we'd swap. Yeah, we're like very dead. I'm going to die to the flames. Yeah, I mean, it all came down to this Charizard not dying. Which was on me. I knew it was in the back. Like, we should have played better. I feel like our team may have been a little too passive. Yeah, I don't know. Because now they just click Sunny Day and Airstream into our Kyogre. So there's like no way we can win, I don't think. Honestly, they might just Energy Ball me too. They can just do literally whatever they want. There's no way they can lose. We could try to click Protect, but it's not worth our time. Let's just do this. Sure. Grass move on the Charizard, of course. That'll kill. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that did not go very well for us. Sunny Day on the cot was really problematic, but I feel like we played pretty bad to let that Charizard get into play with the no ability to Trick Room anymore. Alright, we're going to do one more battle with this team. Excuse me. Alright, so they've got NDD going on. So this is pretty close to the team I was playing, actually. The NDD replaces Grimmsnarl, but that's it. Well, I definitely want Kyogre in the back. Am I still leading a Moongus Dialga? That seems okay. Try and set Trick Room. Yeah, let's do that. This in the back, and how good is Shedinja? Shedinja is honestly pretty bad. They're going to bring a lot of answers to it, so I don't think I'm supposed to bring that. How good is Rotom against this team? It's okay. Porygon 2 and Kyogre, fair. I don't feel like Porygon 2 Kyogre would be very good here though, right? Because if he leads Groudon, he gets the Sun. I'm going to try Porygon 2 in the back. Although I'm not sure if that really makes any sense at all. I like having another Trick Room setter though. So it's probably better than the Rotom. It's kind of a strange lead. sure. Honestly, I'm not even... I guess I'm still going to set Trick Room, but I'm just going to Spore into my opponent here immediately. Clicking the Rage Powder doesn't do anything. And there's no way Astral Barrage kills either of these. So I'm just going to Spore right away. Probably into the NDD, I guess, although I expect... Yeah, let's go into the Cali. And I will set Trick Room. I think. I could just max as well and not worry about Trick Room. But I think we want to set Trick Room. Probably a huge mistake to not, so... Yeah, I was a little worried about them clicking Helping Hand, but that still shouldn't kill. There's no way that should have killed. Give me a break. So I guess I should have maxed and not Trick Roomed. But whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's get the fish out here. I'm not going to worry about Trick Rooming. Let's just start getting damage. If our opponent doesn't wake up, we're probably in pretty good shape. They're going to use Expanding Force probably, so I think I probably swap this out to regenerate. And then I'll still have the option to Trick Room this way. Okay. That doesn't do very much for them. Okay. They have a Groudon in the back, right? I think this should deal tons of damage still to both. NDD survives because of Sash, which is annoying, but... Yep. Do I actually even want to set Trick Room? Because they're going to get a Groudon out. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to swap into a Moongus because I think they're going to sleep that. Yep, here's Groudon. Should take a lot of damage to foul play. I guess I still should have set Trick Room here. It's probably pretty silly to not do that. But whatever, here we are. Oh, really? They're maxing their Venusaur, huh? Yeah, god dang it. I should have set Trick Room. God, that did not deal very much damage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, if I would have set Trick Room, we would have been in great shape here. I could have put the Groudon to sleep. I would have been able to probably kill this Venusaur. As it is, I think I'm pretty dead. Guess I could try maxing this. That doesn't seem very good, but maybe it's what I'm supposed to do. There's just no way that's good. Alright. Let's set a Trick Room, I guess. Although then both his Mons will outspeed my Kyogre. There's no way that's a good play. I don't even know what to do. Maybe recover? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, the NDD is gonna die now. It's kind of funny. Oh, I clicked Protect? That's actually, like, pretty good for me, I think. Although, no, God. I was supposed to force them into that, but... Dialga's dead, dude. Dialga is very dead. Very, very dead. Alright, now I guess I Rage Powder, probably? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Not great for us. What? How's that possible? I clicked Rage Powder. What is going on? Is that thing's Life Orb? How did it ignore Rage Powder? Do grass types just always ignore Rage Powder? I didn't realize that. That must be how that works. I thought grass types could still, like, get... I guess Rage Powder's a spore, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, we threw this game in a lot of ways, but... Thank God I'm not playing this team on ladder. We are just punting games left and right. So they swap the NDD again. I guess I can still max, though. But now they can Sleep Powder. I guess I click Protect. Problem is I can't set Trick Room anymore. I'm just so screwed, man. Pollen Puff is bugged, so maybe I try killing this. Let's try killing the Venusaur. The Venusaur is a huge problem. And then I can max Water Move to get the Weather twice. So you still got a chance, despite me playing like a total clown. Okay. Not quite. Alright, please just kill this, Amoonguss. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just like, I guess... Oh... I feel like we're just very dead here. I guess I just have to Rage Powder. It's the only play that makes sense, right? Oh, wait. I already know. God damn it, dude. I keep forgetting that Venusaur ignores Rage Powder. I think I'm just dead here to Solar Beam no matter what I do. Like, I don't think it really matters. There's no way we survive this. I should have attacked into Venusaur is what I should have done, but I didn't, so here we are. God dang it, man. I guess Life Orb killed it, so... Still, though, I should have clicked, like, Pollen Puff or something. None of it really mattered. Oh, my God. Yeah, if I would have clicked Pollen Puff, we actually had a chance. I could have healed my Kyogre. I don't think I can beat whatever they have in the back, but we'll see. I know they've got NDD and something else. Maybe Rage Powder can blow them out. That's what we're going to have to hope for. Calyrex. God damn it, dude. Well, I can't beat that. Can't beat all the spread moves. Oh, their Cali's asleep. Okay, we actually do have a chance. So let's just kill the NDD and heal up. The fish. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll have one more turn of Max. We actually might still find a way to win this battle, which is crazy. Heal that up. Not as much HP as I wanted, but still okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize Amoonguss couldn't heal itself. I just double attack. Double attack just wins the game, right? There's no way I can lose. Oh, I don't have another attack. Never mind. Alright, Pollen Puff it is. Just need them to sleep for one more turn. God dang it, man. That's going to win them the game if they're sashed. Which I assume they are. Only got one turn on sleep. Very frustrating. Oh, they didn't have Sash. That's unbelievable. Okay, well, take that, opponent. Take that. All right, Kumo. I mean, the team is pretty cool, man. I definitely am not playing it very well. I still don't have much more advice than I did in the past. Maybe we can do, like, one more. Nah, I'm gonna... Let's get back to some ladder. We can come back to that later, potentially. That's a team I would definitely have to play more, though. The problem is, I don't really know how to play Porygon or Rotom at all because I've never played them before. Excuse me. Alright. Let's head back to this team. Okay. So... Alright, we played against this team earlier, and... Well, they had Yveltal last time, though, so this is slightly different than what we played against before. Typically, I've been doing this in these kind of matchups, but the problem is Regieleki changes the dynamic quite a bit. Really worried about getting put to sleep. Do I just go Incin Grimmsnarl? Is that a real lead here? It's pretty good against a lot of the stuff that they would lead, I think. Really worried about, like, a Lecky Incin. Groudon's, like, pretty good against a Lecky Incin, so let's try that. Probably not supposed to bring Charizard here, actually, looking at this more. I'm struggling to make good calls right now. I'm just not... I'm running into a lot of teams that I'm not used to seeing, and it's hurting. Charizard in the back probably doesn't make a ton of sense, though. Okay. Interesting. I think I want to slow their Charizard down and max Rock Move into it. Or do I just want to set Reflector Light Screen? It's very close. May Reflect. So the P-Blades doesn't deal as much. I'm going to set Reflect. I can make that other play next turn, the Scary Face play, and it will still be good. Really. Did not expect a withdrawal there. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, that play makes sense, I guess. Yeah, they read the max well, for sure. It's just a very good read from my opponent. I didn't really see that coming. Probably should have seen it coming, but I didn't. Maybe I'm falling in love with Grimmsnarl too much. I keep bringing Grimmsnarl, and it keeps being pretty terrible. Oh my god, and they max guarded too? What the hell, man? That is disgusting. Whatever, I guess now I can still do the Scary Face play, although they're going to fake me out, so it's not even good. Can I swap into anything reasonable? I guess swapping into Charizard makes sense. Because I'm expecting a max fire move here. And a fake out, potentially. Or Rockfall, or... I mean, Rockfall... My opponent's acting like they're afraid of this move, so I think I'm going to do it. Yep. Yep, max wildfire, I figured. So at least we don't get totally blown out by the wildfire here, but it still hurt me pretty bad. Alright, they obviously did not have a berry with how they played, so alright, we still just killed their Charizard. That's huge. With how they were playing, they just made it very apparent that they were going to die to a max rock move. So I still think we're in pretty good shape. Their Charizard's gone. Their max flames aren't going to hurt my Charizard, which is nice. Groudon threatens this Incineroar pretty well too, so does the Charizard. We'll have to see what they send out next to the Incin. We know they have a Groudon in the back too. Okay, Zacian. Sure. Huh. Where do I double into here? Probably the Incin, because I'm expecting the Zacian maybe protects, although he might just... God, he's going to kill my Groudon is what's going to happen. I guess I can max guard, though. So if that's what I'm worried about, then I probably just click Heat Wave. Maybe. Or do I want to Ancient Power into this? Maybe I Ancient Power into this and click max guard. I think I like that. Pretty sure he's going to Beyblade into the Groudon. Alright, he clicked Protect. That's frustrating. Now I wish I would have doubled into Incin, which I initially was going to do, but I think that was a bad play. Alright, we got the boost. That's huge. The speed raise there is absolutely huge. Because now I outspeed Zacian. Which I think is pretty great for me. And I got the special attack boost too, which is very, very good. Probably clicking Heat Wave now. And P-Blades. Oh my god, did it miss Zacian? Come on, man! It missed the mon it needed to hit? Get out of here with that. This is so garbage. God, that's frustrating. Oh wow, my Groudon somehow didn't die. Are you kidding me? Am I ever going to hit a move? Maybe a single move. Ridiculous, man. Also hit the wrong mon. So I literally hit the wrong mon twice. That could not have possibly gone worse. Probably in an okay spot still, but frustrating. Alright, well now I get to click Heat Wave at least. No! Why does that trigger there? The Groudon dying sucks. But Caly should be really good, so I guess I get Caly out now. Then they swap back into Incin, but that's fine. I think I'm in good shape, but I'm not sure. I think Caly puts them in a pretty rough spot. one more turn of the max wildfire. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have sent Caly out because it can get hit by the wildfire, which really sucks. Thanks, Impulse. Appreciate it, man. Whatever. I'm just going to click my attacks and hope that I don't get totally boned. Yep, obvious protect there. It's fine. If I just hit Heat Wave, I should be good. Alright, this Groudon still should die. Yep. The problem is now they get Incin out, which is a little awkward. They can fake out my Charizard, but Caly still just kills the Zacian. And then Caly also probably kills the Incin with a Grimnay boost, but I'm not sure. Certainly kills the Zacian, though, so I'm not in a spot where I'm hugely concerned right now. I'm definitely clicking Scorching Sands here to be sure that I hit the Zacian. Well, I guess they're going to fake out, though, aren't they? I don't know what they're going to do. They can't really click fake out. It doesn't make sense. So maybe I Scorching Sands into Incin, actually. Yeah, it makes more sense. Good Ancient Power, too, but that does less damage. Okay. They need to hit like a double protect on the Zacian, I think, to have any hope. But the way I attacked, I still don't think they can win. Alright. Incin's out of here. Opponent very dead. Getting that boost on that Ancient Power won me this fight for sure. Alright, 12-4. It was a tough fight, but we got the W. Another Ball Mushroom, let's go. Not super interested in their team. Let's keep rolling here. That probably gets us back into top 200, but we'll see. Whoa, all the way back up to 118. Nice. All right, well, another win will get us into top 100 again. That'd be pretty cool. So far, our best rank has been 51. All right, battling against number 42 here. It would have been 16-0 with Shuckle. You might be right. All right, so Zapdos probably outspeeds Charizard, but I'm not certain of that. I think it's Charizard Grimmsnarl again, and we'll figure it out from there. Caly is kind of an interesting lead too, but Caly might actually be a good lead against this team, thinking about it more. Because that Lando is a big problem for the Charizard, potentially. Huh. Leading Caly's a little wild. I know, Ginger Brute. Very exciting, man. Very exciting. I'm actually going to lead Charizard Caly with Groudon. I put Grimmsnarl in the back. It's kind of weird, but I might. I could also put Venu in the back. Venu's pretty bad against this team, though. Putting Grimmsnarl in the back, it's kind of wild. The problem with Grimmsnarl is it's so bad against Dialga, which could definitely be a lead here. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do. Maybe it was Snarl Caly was the correct lead. Alright, well they went Zap and Snarl, so my very aggressive lead here might work out okay. Barrage and Max Fire into this, I believe. Maybe Max Air? I might actually want to Max Air just to make sure I outspeed them next turn. Yeah, I think I have to Max Air to respect what could happen to me here. Because they might Max Air into my Caly. See what happens. I assume my Charizard outspeeds their Zapdos, but I'm not sure. I think the sequencing is correct. We will see what my opponent does, though. They do have Scary Face. That is very annoying. Did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Oh god, they have Rockfall on their Zapdos? Give me a break, man. Still didn't KO, but scary stuff. And now they get to break my Sash. This is actually very bad. Now they can Scary Face onto the Caly next turn. Oh, no, they can't. I killed the Snarl. Alright, that's huge. Alright, well, I think we're in great shape now. Getting the Snarl dead was massive. Charizard's still slow as heck, though, which is unfortunate. Maybe I max guard the Charizard this turn. Although I'm kind of expecting... I don't know what I should do this turn. Yeah, there's Zacian, which is going to outspeed me. Huh. Yeah, what do I do? I certainly click Astral Barrage. That is going to happen. Charizard, though, I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do with. Do I swap it out? Is that a real play? Does not seem very good. I guess I just click Max Guard, maybe? Oh, I don't have Max Guard. God dang it, man. Whatever. Zacian used Protect. That's kind of weird to me. I'm a little surprised by that play. The crit there was nice. Oh, I see. The Airstream. Wow. This play did not make any sense, in my opinion. I guess the speed boost is big, but... now they're going to get spread damage from the fire. The Zapdos is just going to die to flames in a couple turns. Okay. Let's protect here. And I actively just want Charizard to die now, so I'm going to attack. I'm going to Airstream into Zapdos, I guess. Probably, honestly, I'm going to Airstream into... yeah, no, it's going to be into Zapdos. Yep, Airstream again makes sense. Okay, now I get Grimmsnarl out and Scary Face onto the Zacian, I suppose, to get rid of those speed boosts. Theory, I guess I could... Can Zapdos kill Cali in one shot? I don't think it can. Very unlikely, so I'm just going to Barrage and click Scary Face. Sure. I was a little concerned about that specific play pattern, but I don't think I'm supposed to play around it, because if they don't click that, I get screwed. Yeah, I was pretty sure that wouldn't kill, and so now I get to kill their Zapdos, get a Grimnay, and next turn I still just threaten the same play of Scary Face, kill your Zacian. So I think we're in good shape, regardless of what they have in the back. I guess Incineroar would be a problem here. Flames, though, doing some work to that Zacian. I think I've got at least one more turn of the Flames. It's a Landorus. I'm not worried about Landorus at all. Not worried about Lando at all. So he's Scary Face Zacian and click Barrage. The only way they're beating me is, like, hitting a double protect here would maybe stop me from winning, but the Lando probably just dies to the Barrage, too, honestly. Yep. Opponent falls to the Cali. We are 13-4. Gonna be in top 100 again. Awesome. Awesome day with this team. Really vibing on this team. This is a nice team. Yeah, let's keep it going. Keep it going. See if we can get to 14-4 here. See if we can get into top 50. If we win here, we'd probably be in top 50. Which would be quite a feat. Okay, opposing trainer, we found him. Let's go. Number 262. Alright, so they're tailwinding. That's a male NDD. Is Grimmsnarl good? That Blastoise is going to be annoying. Grimmsnarl makes sense. The question is, what do I put next to it here? How do I like Venusaur in this matchup? Don't love it. If I just lead Groudon Grimmsnarl, is that good? It's really bad against Blastoise. I guess it's not that bad against Blastoise. I think it's going to be what I do. Question is going to be, what do I put in the back? I think it's Venusaur. Or is it Charizard? Charizard is pretty good against their Tailwind and their Blastoise, I guess. Huh. Not their Blastoise, but their Whimsicott. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Just another team I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do against. The nice thing about my team is it's just generically very powerful. So it can beat a lot of things that, even if I don't know what they're doing necessarily, I can still kill them. Alright, so they went with this lead. Interesting. I'm very happy with the way I led. Okay. Let's go ahead and set a light screen up. And they're going to have the speed on me. There's no question. Do I bother Swords Dancing? Or am I just clicking my move? Like, they're going to max Airstream, I think. I think I just max Rockfall into this and just see what my opponent does. I don't know. This is... I think this is fine. They're probably either going to swap or like max guard or something, but still think I'm just going to do this. Swords Dance would have been good in the sense that if they max guard, they get blown out, and it would have made sure that I just sweep everything else. But the problem is, if they max Airstream, they may have killed me if I don't click Reflect, and I have to be afraid of Energy Ball here too. So I don't know. I think this play was fine. Okay, they're just doubling into the Snarl, aren't they? Yep. Easy double into Snarl for them here, I guess. Airstream into Snarl makes sense. Killed it. That sucks, but I guess that's okay. Groudon should probably one-shot Thundurus. It's not very bulky at all, and it's wearing a Life Orb. So this should deal huge damage. I think it's ×4 effect. No, it's only ×2 effective, but should still deal massive damage, and it did. Okay, now that Sandstorm's going to get some nice residual damage here. If they click... This is a little awkward. Caly with the Sandstorm up is not really ideal at all. And they can just click Tailwind here. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. Do I just click Barrage anyway to just kill the Whimsicott? I probably do. Yeah, that's going to be my play. And I guess I want a special defense boost. Really? They max guarded? I don't really understand that. Oh, okay. I guess I get it, but I think it's going to end up working very well for them. Yeah, the Cot just dies now. The critical hit there is nice. I get a Grim Neigh off. The critical hit there actually sucked. That's a lie. Now I don't get the special defense boost that I would have gotten from this Max Quake. It's actually really poor. Well, now I just click Protect on Cali and kill... Ooh. What do I kill? Their Thundurus or their Cali? They might click Protect on that, so I think I kill the Thundurus. They're like certainly going to click Protect. There's not a chance in hell they don't do that. So I probably just... Man, that is tough. I think I gotta kill this. Yep. I use Protect, they use Protect, we all use Protect. Really? They didn't Protect? That's wild to me. Why did that should not have done that much damage. I don't get it, but... Whatever, here we are, I guess. God damn it. Maybe I should have attacked into their Cali, I guess. We'll see if I even get an attack at all. Yeah. Yeah, if I would have attacked into Cali, we had like a really good chance to win here. I just thought for sure they would click Protect, because it didn't make sense to not do that, but... Because it makes sense if you know that I'm not going to attack it. Now they have a Zacian too. I am so dead, man. Yeah, I had to go into their Cali. I guess I just should have done that. Not doing that's going to lose me the game 100%, but... So I've got Tailwind for 2 more turns. I mean, I just like, I can't win. I just can't win. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to just attack into the Cali. Clearly. I allowed them to have the opportunity to sweep. I should have just played like they wouldn't click Protect, because Protect wasn't like that devastating for me. And the Thundurus would have died in the Sandstorm eventually anyway, but there's just like no way I can win this game now, I don't think. If I hit like 1,000,000 Protects, maybe, it's the only way, right? Should have clicked Protect on Groudon here for sure. I ran out of time though to make my play. It just, none of it mattered. Like acting like any of this made any difference at all, it really didn't. They've got a speed boost on that thing too, so I just like can't beat it. Yeah, it's pretty tilting. Yeah, just no matter what I do, I can't outspeed their Cali, so I can never win. Let's just not waste our time anymore. That Airstream, the Airstream plus attack was such a strange turn. I didn't really see it coming, but it set them up to win really well. But I think it was a bad play. Because if I just max ground, they lose. There's no way they win that game. Max ground one-shots their Cali, and then they die to the Sandstorm. And they just can't win. So I really don't quite understand why our opponent made that line, but it ended up working out great. It was a very high-risk play. High risk, high reward, I guess. Still think it was a terrible play, but probably should have just respected it. Getting the special defense boost would have been really good for me in that spot anyway. Alright, well. It's their Kyogre team. I definitely like doing this against potential Venusaur. Groudon Caly and back, I think. Seems pretty straightforward. This one's not too hard to figure out. What I'm a little worried about is Venusaur NDD swap into... Oh, they don't have the Sun on their team. Never mind, I'm not worried about that sequence then. Venusaur NDD would still be annoying because they can follow me and Sleep Powder my Charizard, but I can just click Heat Wave. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see what happens, I guess. Whimsicott, Charizard, sure. Not gonna lie, I forgot they even had a Whimsicott on this team. Okay, interesting. Two ways I can play this. Though there are quite a few ways. I'm just gonna set screens. Let's just get screens up. There's no way that's not good. And then the question is, do I Wildfire or Airstream? Or Rockfall. Rockfall actually seems okay, too, to hit that Charizard. Can worry about the Cot later. I think I like worrying about the Cot later. Let's Rockfall into this. I'm going to get pretty blown out if they protect here, if they max guard, but I'm not sure that they would max guard because me attacking Whimsicott made a lot of sense here. Yeah, no, we'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. Yep, Tailwind. Makes sense. Light Screen. Now my Charizard does not die to their Max Rock move if they have one. Okay, they sent Wildfire into Snarl, which also should not kill. Nope. And we'll just let Snarl soak up the flames for a little while. Charizard's Life Orbed, which means this almost certainly just kills their Charizard. They're going to lose Zard on turn 1. Really? I can't believe that didn't kill. I guess it's because I wasn't in the sun. So it did a little less damage than I would have liked. But now their Whimsicott Sash is broken, which seems huge. Okay. This turn, I'm going to Scary Face their Charizard. And Wildfire their Whimsicott, I guess. Cotton Spore, that's pretty funny. Oh wow, it harshly lowers everything? That's a BS move. Okay. Pretty annoying. Okay, Airstream, that's fine. All that's fine. Charizard's going to get picked off by the Sandstorm here very soon. Alright, no more Tailwind for later, which is big. Okay, one more hit of the Sandstorm will kill that Charizard. I can also send Groudon out at any time to kill it to Solar Power. That might be a play. Alright, nice. I get to set Reflect before Grimmsnarl dies here too, which is just massive. Zacian, sure. Assume they're probably clicking... I'm just going to click Reflect. No way I don't Reflect here. And then I'm going to max Fire into that. They may be sending out Kyogre. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do something slightly different here, but... Because them swapping to Kyogre is kind of a blowout. And I think they did have Kyogre on their team. So I should have actually Airstreamed into Zacian, I think. The good news is, though, Charizard's going to kill itself with its Life Orb, so I don't actually need the Sandstorm. So this isn't, like, that bad. Yeah, very obvious Protect. Still think they're in pretty bad shape here, though. Airstream, sure, whatever. Can still scary face that Zacian down, so that's not a huge deal. Well, actually, no, I can't, because the Sandstorm's going to kill me, but that's alright. Opponent has the speed. We'll let them have the speed. Them's a couple of big chonkers. That's right, dude. Huge chonkers. Grimmsnarl dies to the Storm. Flames eat up this Zacian a little bit here. Oh, that sucks. That thing outspeeds my Caly now, which is pretty unfortunate. I think I need to send Groudon out. Yeah. And I knew they had Kyogre, so this actually ends up working out pretty well, I think, for me. Have they maxed yet? Yes, they have. They maxed their Charizard. What am I talking about? I'm just clicking my attacks. We'll let my opponent decide what to do. Just gonna click my spread damage moves and hope they're good enough. I guess the awkward thing here is... Yeah, you know what? This was bad. I should have tried outlasting the Tailwind, probably. Alright, neither of my Mon died, so as long as we hit either of these moves, our opponent is going to lose. Alright, classic missing a move I really need to hit. At least we killed the Zacian, I guess. Zacian being down is nice, so that means my Caly should be able to clean up this stupid Kyogre. Not going to deal much damage here. Wow, it did more than I thought it would do. Oh, and we got a burn. Let's go. That's actually huge. Just get a little more extra damage from that burn is really nice. Alright, and no more Tailwind means this Kyogre is just a sitting duck. Calyrex is going to put this away. Alright, well, we're going to get to 14 and 5, probably to top 100 again. Battle was canceled. Nice. 14 and 5. All right, chat. Give me a moment here. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let us continue. What do we want here? Charizard seems probably pretty good. I think I'm just going to go Grimmsnarl Charizard here with Groudon Caly in back. That makes the most sense to me. I think that's a pretty good game plan. This has definitely been the default good lead for me. It's just been Grimmsnarl and whatever my other mon is. I assume they're going to lead Eternatus and either Rillaboom or Incineroar. That is not at all what my opponent did. Interesting. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to max Airstream 100% with this into this slot. I think I just send out Groudon. A little worried about, like, Trick or something annoying here on this Grimmsnarl, but I think this is the play. It's going to be a pretty hard one for them to counter. I guess they could, like, max their Kyogre or something. I think they're in a lot of trouble, because now my Groudon's going to be fast, and fast P-Blades is messed up. I assume they're just setting screens with Grimmsnarl, honestly, but that should be great for me. Light screen, yep. Okay, so they're probably Assault Vested. That did not do as much damage as I would have thought, but that's fine. Okay, it still did quite a bit of damage. It's pretty frustrating how much that did, honestly, but whatever. Probably going to Wildfire into this slot now and click P-Blades. I think that makes sense. Could have clicked clicked Swords Dance, I guess, too, but I think this is correct. I did not consider the max water move. I should have thought more about that. I might be in a little bit of trouble now. Oh my god, that miss is massive on that T-Wave. Alright, and we hit the P-Blades. It's going to deal good damage there. Hailstorm. Interesting. Gets the KO. It's fine with me. I think I'm in a pretty good spot. The flames are going to burn him up here real bad. I've got a very quick Charizard, which can Airstream one more time into whatever they put next to this Kyogre. Although now they can max water moves, so... I guess I send out Caly. I know they have a light screen up, though. It's a little awkward for me. Is Caly actually good? Caly is weird. I just don't see what Grimmsnarl really does for me. Setting a light screen could be good. I guess setting screens now makes some amount of sense. I don't feel like Caly was enough damage output here with them having a screen and very likely an Assault Vest with how this game's been going. Alright, well I outspeed that is the nice thing. Probably not expecting the max Quake, so let's do that, and then Light Screen. Man, that Light Screen doing a lot of work for my opponent. A lot of work. Okay, it's got a Life Orb. Max Geyser, we knew that was coming. That's not a surprise, but probably going to be fine because I've still got the flames burning them up. And I've still got a Charizard that can make an attack here, which is fine. So I can finish off this Eternatus, potentially. And the lower my opponent's HP is, the more likely it is Caly-Shadow can just come in and sweep. A little worried about a Protect on this Eternatus. I don't think I play around it having Protect. I think I just try killing it. And then do this. Let's just try killing both their Mon. God dang it. I was worried about that. That's alright. Now I get Caly next to whatever... Okay. So Charizard dies, but... Now I get Caly in here to try and clean things up. Alright, the flames will kill the Kyogre, which is honestly bad for me. Kind of wanted Kyogre to stay alive so Caly could just kill it, but... Which would have given me more Grim Nay boost, but I think we're in okay shape here. I can still set a Reflect if they have a physical Mon. Their Eternatus is just 100% going to die. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that's going to make things kind of interesting. So they're going to glide into my Cali. This is going to be a close fight here for sure. All right, Kumo, good to hear, man. Good to have you back. I'm still just going to set Reflect. It's just the smartest thing to do. Eternatus is dead. So let's just make sure this boom hits me for less damage. What? They didn't glide? Can't believe there was no glide here. Are they just trying to? They must be trying to kill the Grimmsnarl, obviously, but knock off. Okay. Does not quite work the way I think they wanted it to. I guess now they can Grassy Glide, which is a little concerning. I'm just going to click Protect either way. Okay. I was going to say, did they read it? If they would have read this, they could have put themselves in a potentially winning position, but now I don't think they can win. I'm pretty sure they die to meet us clicking double attack now. Which I definitely have to do. I could try to blow them out with a double protect. I suppose that makes sense because they will 100% lose if I hit it. Yeah, I'm just going to go for that. They're not going to play around me clicking that, so I may as well do it. Alright, we hit it. There's no way they're winning if they didn't play around it. Oh, wow. They click Protect as well, huh? That is absolutely wild. Did not expect them to click Protect at all. I don't think they can kill my Grimmsnarl in one attack, though. Especially after it gets healed up again. I don't know, this is pretty insane. Do I just go for another Protect? I may as well. Let's go for that triple Protect. Yeah, it failed, obviously. Sure. Well, now their Boom's not going to die because of that extra turn of healing. Oh, it still died. Wow. Okay. Alright, 15 and 5. What are the other Mons on my team? Venusaur and Incineroar. I know I keep bringing the same four all the time, but there's also a Venusaur and Incineroar on this team. Which I have brought a few times, but typically I play these four. Alright, we're top 50. We're number 45. Ooh, so there's some Trick Room action going on here. Yeah, nickname a Pokemon? I can't actually nickname these Pokemon, Kumo. That's for when I'm doing playthroughs, but I'll let you nickname one of my Pokemon if you want. Alright, I'll name my... Because I have a shiny Venusaur that I also use. I'll name it Kermit. Just for you. But this is a rental team, so I can't actually nickname any of their Mon. But I'll do that after this battle. Actually, Groudon in the lead seems terrible. Well, maybe not, actually. Huh. I like Grimmsnarl, I know that. I like Incin in the back here, so... Am I leading Groudon or am I leading Caly? That's the question. I guess I just lead Groudon, screw it. I don't think they're going to punish that very hard. Alright, I think this is the team we want here. Yeah, man, for sure. What are you thinking? Alright, so they led Caly Ice Incin. Or led Caly Ice and that. Okay. Seems fine to me. Well, they're just going to follow me in Trick Room, I'd imagine. So... set Reflect and click P-Blades. Or is it Rock Slide? Maybe it's Rock Slide. I could randomly get a flinch. That could be huge if I got a flinch. And it's super effective, so this might be better. Let's actually do it this way. I'm not certain that this is better, but getting a flinch here would be massive. Oh, I can't flinch if they're maxing. Holy shit. I did not expect this play from them at all. So they're just foregoing Trick Room. You don't usually see this. Kumo, I feel like we should put another legend on your team. That's my first criticism. Yeah, Hailstorm's gonna kill my Groudon. Play nice. What does that do? Well, that's frickin' rude. Okay. I guess let's Spirit Break over here. I guess I could set a light screen. Just so that NDD can't get any spread damage on me. Is that better than just hitting the NDD? Hitting the NDD is probably smarter. I'm going to swap into Incineroar now. Because I assume they're going to use another Ice move into this, so let's get an Intimidate off. Alright, Kumo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Play nice. Alright, opponent. You have played nice. Get a little bit of damage on this stupid thing. Snarl takes some hail damage. Annoying, but fine. I think I set a light screen now, honestly. Let's make sure we have both screens up. Oh, heck yeah, Digital. We'll take that. I'll take a shiny Zygarde. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and Parting Shot now, I guess. Although they might... Yeah, I'm still going to do that, but... Very awkward if they click Follow Me now, which they definitely might. Okay. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'll take it for sure. Thank you. Heck yeah, Digital. Awesome, man. Shiny Zygarde looks really awesome, too. Alright, they continue to spam Play Nice. I'm fine with that. Especially because I'm just going to Parting Shot there. Okay. Well, I like our position a lot now. Now I just send out Calyrex, and I think my opponent is in huge trouble. Although, the Hail's gonna... I didn't think about the Hail. I probably should have sent back out Groudon so this didn't lose its Sash, but whatever. Cali just puts my opponent in such a bad spot here. Because it should one-shot both of these. I would imagine they're going to swap their Cali out in this spot, but who knows. No effect. I didn't realize that had no effect. That's fine. Still just do it this way. Okay. Oh my god, that didn't kill? Are you kidding? There's like no way this KOs either, I don't think. Yeah. Stored power. Okay, did actual nothing. Let's kill this stupid little thing. Time to get rid of you. Oh, that still lived, although the Hail might finish it. Awesome, Digital. Sounds good, man. Maybe I'll have to make a team with it. And try making a Zygarde team. It's another one I really haven't played. I've played against it plenty of times. It's a good mon. Alright. Kyogre, huh? So they're going to swap their Cali out here. They just have to, right? There's no way that they keep that in. I'm going to swap into Groudon, I think. Although Groudon will die if I do that. It's a little loose. That's a little concerning. They have got to swap into Groudon and get the weather. Don't think anything else makes a ton of sense. And then I'm going to click Barrage. I maybe should be maxing here. Instead of clicking Barrage, I should probably be maxing the Cali and max ghosting into the Kyogre slot. Wait, what? They're choiced. Okay. Alright, so they're choiced, which means they're gonna not take this very well. And their Cali's gonna die, which I'm pretty surprised they allowed me to do. Alright, I don't think opponent can win this game anymore, because they're choiced, which means they're locked into that move, which means I can fake them out here. Don't have to worry about Protect when this Incin comes in. We should be in pretty good shape. We'll see what they have next to the Kyogre here. That's gonna be pretty relevant, but... definitely going to be Incin instead of Snarl, I think, here. Yeah. We'll see what they send out, but I feel like we're in pretty good shape. Regieleki, huh? I'm actually just going to fake out the Regieleki. I'm a lot more afraid of that than I am the Kyogre in the Sun. They could click Protect on the Alecki, which would be pretty tilting, but I think I'm still more afraid of the Alecki. Because I know the Kyogre doesn't kill the Cali here. And it might not even kill the Incin, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And now they're locked in. So even if their Kyogre somehow survives this, they're still just locked into a move that does nothing. All right, no, we killed them both. All right, we're 16 and 5. Hell yeah, Digital. Sounds good, man. All right, we'll do that right now. We'll do that right now. Let me update the record here. All right, sounds good. We'll do the same code from earlier. So 98766789. Let me get it all set up here. Sounds good. 98766789. That's going to be what we go with here. Hell yeah. I'll send you over an Eevee. Oh man, dude, Shiny Zygarde is so sick. I assume, did you farm it in the dens? That's the only way you can get it, right? Is farming it in the dens? Beautiful looking Pokemon. Sick, man. That's some dedication right there, Digital. That is some dedication. Oh, yeah. Very nice, dude. Just best on everything. Awesome. Very cool. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, Zygarde's power construct ability is crazy. Crazy. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Physical. Yep. It's got like 1,000 arrows and stuff, I assume, right? 1,000 arrows is a really good move. I've run into Zygarde a few times on the ladder. So I'm like kind of aware of what it does, but I haven't really played with it before. Alright, so we won our last battle, which means we're probably going to be around top 20 now. Let's see if we can get another win here. Oh yeah, 24. We might even be able to crack top 10 if we can string a couple more. Well, I can see why this team had so much success at Indie Regionals. I by no means am the best Pokemon player, but we're out here almost in top 20. Okay, fair enough. So are you going to try getting another one then? That's sweet, man. Do you shiny hunt? Is that something you like doing? I love shiny hunting myself. I don't do it all that often on stream, but I really enjoy shiny hunting. We did some streams that were shiny hunts early on when I first started streaming Pokemon, but We haven't done a ton lately. Holy shit, man. 19 shiny Zygardes. That's awesome, dude. That is crazy. I have 19 shiny Togepis in Diamond and Pearl, but they're easier to get because you can just chain them. So once you hit the chain, you just catch as many as you can keep the chain going for. But doing it with Legends, man, that's insane. Insane, dude. I respect that, though, man. That's really cool. Yup. I have shinies of each of those as well. Just bad on special defense? Okay. Well, you know you can take Pokemon to get them hyper trained. You can just go hyper train them and you're good. Alright, Zapdos, Kyogre. Okay, so this is very likely the same team that I was playing last week, so they're going to have the best on Kyogre. Honestly, might just lead Groudon here. Just like, if I just go Grimmsnarl, Groudon in the lead. I guess I could just try sleeping stuff too. Venu's not terrible to lead. Oh, it's so bad against Zapdos though, right? So bad against Zapdos. And I know that Zapdos has goggles too, so I can't put it to sleep. I think I'm just going to lead Groudon. I know it's like kind of weird, but I think last time we might have tried Calyrex, if I remember correctly, and it just wasn't a very good lead. Could lead Zard, I guess. Zard is okay as well. Breed a crap ton of Charmanders. That's awesome, man. I have one shiny Charizard. Just one. Yeah, I'm going to lead Groudon. I know this is, like, really odd, but I feel like leading Groudon kind of makes some amount of sense. Could always just swap the Groudon out if I want, depending on what they do. I figured they would lead Rillaboom. Yeah, I figured this would be their lead. I'm not surprised with this at all. So I think I'm just going to max Rockfall into the Zapdos. They may read that, but I think that's okay. I guess I could just click Swords Dance. I don't know that that's good, though. They also might just fake out on my... I don't think they're going to fake out. I'm just going to set a light screen. And I'm going to max Rockfall into this, almost certainly. I could max Quake into the Kyogre slot, too. That would make some amount of sense. I'm worried about them swapping the Kyogre on this slot, specifically. There's no guarantee they'll do that. I don't know. This is a tough spot. Wow, they didn't swap anything at all? That's crazy. You saw a streamer going into the legendary dungeon using Swords Dance while all their moves were special? Wild. Fake out. Okay, that's fine. Why did they not... They didn't even max this turn, man. That's crazy. I don't understand this first turn from my opponent. Now their Zapdos dies. Don't really understand the sequencing that much, but maybe it made sense. I don't know. I feel like opponent just put themselves in a really awkward position, but maybe not. Alright, so let's set a light screen now. And let's Quake into the Boom, I think. I think that makes pretty good sense. I don't know, maybe that's not a good play, but I think it's fine. Really, they withdrew the Zapdos. I did not expect that. I did not expect that either. Very interesting plays here from opponent. Okay. Get a light screen up. Next turn I can get Reflect up. Still did pretty good damage for not being very effective, honestly. Alright, so I think I'm going to Scary Face and Quake into Zacian. Because I'm worried about them trying to double into Groudon here, which I think would be enough to kill. God. It's annoying. That is also annoying. That is rough. Yeah, man, I would take another Charizard if you're willing to give one up. I would not mind 2 shiny Charizards at all. Well, I'm in pretty bad shape here. I did not play around that Protect very well. I probably should have. I was worried about them doubling into Groudon, which I guess I shouldn't have played around. Calyrex might give them some issues if I send Cali out here. Even with that Sandstorm, I think I'm going to do it. My Charizard's moveset is Scorching Sands, Ancient Power, Air Slash, and Heat Wave. I'm going to try the Cali. The Cali here is interesting. It should kill the Boom and the Zacian in one shot from here. So I think it's good enough, but it's... Hell yeah, man. Sounds good. I don't know. It might not kill either of these from here. This is really close. I could click Protect. That doesn't make sense. I'm just going to click both my spread moves. There's no way. There is no way that killed. Are you kidding? That's insane. Well, this better kill the Boom. I kind of made this play thinking it would kill the Boom, and it didn't, of course. The Sandstorm might, though, but the problem is I'm going to die to the Sandstorm now. Yeah, there's just no way that Grassy Glide should have killed me in that spot. It's just impossible. It's so stupid. Alright, well, their Boom's going to die to the Sandstorm, but there's no way Grimmsnarl's beating my opponent's team. Or, hold on, it's not even Grimmsnarl. I don't know what it is. In the back. Charizard, right? There's no way Charizard's winning in this position. Especially with still a Kyogre in the back, too. Frustrating battle here. I really just didn't know the calcs. I thought Boom would die. I did not think Groudon should have died there at all. 143. No way Boom kills that, but... fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, mine does have solar power, Digital. Well, that was an unfortunate loss. I definitely did not play that very well. It is, yup. Either way, though, if you're down to do another trade, I'll take another shiny Charizard. I'm not gonna say no to that. That's for sure. All right, sounds good, man. Same password as before. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Send you over this fungus. Sounds good, Digital. Sounds good. I'll send you over this Squirtle. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Shiny Lunala is awesome. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate the shinies for sure. How long did it take you to find this one? All right, Digital. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. 1 month? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, definitely. All right, man. Well, thanks a lot. We're going to go ahead and hop back in ladder for a little bit here, and appreciate it. Back to the ladder we go. Hopefully our rank didn't tank too badly from that loss. I'm pretty frustrated that my opponent glided into Snarl, got the kill, and then protected on Zeta. It's just like not even remotely what I thought they were gonna do. We could have played. If I would have set Reflect, I don't think they can win that game. I really don't. I think we beat them easily, but unfortunately, it's not what happened. Whatever, we're still ranked 52. I'm pretty happy with that, to say the least. Wow, Volcarona, huh? So there's some Trick Room shenanigans going on here. What if I just lead double spread move, Mon? There's no way that's good, right? Probably too dangerous. Although it is interesting. How do they beat me just leading these two? I kind of like it, honestly. It's a little strange, but it might work out okay. I'm curious what my opponent's going to do. I'm going to try it. This is mostly for science. I'm going to put Grimmsnarl and Incin in the back, because I think that's the best way to beat the Cali. Although, yeah, I think that's the best way to beat the Cali, and probably is pretty good against a lot of the other stuff going on in their team, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know, this is a really strange lead, but I think they're going to try and set Trick Room. So we'll just lead double spread move and see how that works. Regieleki Calyrex, huh? Interesting. I'm just clicking double spread move. I think I led really well here. Opponent can't one-shot either of these. They're probably going to click Protect and Max on the Aleki, I assume? I don't know. Question is Rock Slide or P-Blades? I think P-Blades makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna P-Blades. More accurate and stab. Seems good. They did max. That's exactly what I thought they were going to do. I think they're going to click Protect on the Calyrex, more than likely. Max Strike. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of a strange play. So what, are they just not clicking Trick Room? There's no way they're clicking Trick Room. Yep. Really? They outspeed me? No way! Oh my god, that is really bad for me. That is crazy how bad that is for me. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm in really big trouble now. Huh. Alright. Let's actually click Protect, and I'm not going to Fake Out. I'm actually going to Parting Shot into this. The only way I can win is setting up a speed drop. Oh, God. Setting up a speed drop on this Regieleki with Grimmsnarl could maybe give me a chance. Yeah, that should not kill through Protect. There's no way! How did you kill me through a Protect, man? That's garbage. You didn't even have Terrain. Well, that's going to lose me the game. That should not have killed. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. So frustrating, man. Absolute no chance that that should have killed. Whatever, though. Can we somehow win with Grimmsnarl in Sin? The answer is almost certainly not. Very frustrating. I thought I was setting up for a really good position, and then I just randomly died through a Protect, which just absolutely should not have happened. But, whatever, I guess. Who needs to max here? Is it in Sin? Probably not yet. I probably want to get my Fake Out on. Probably Spirit Break into this, I guess. I don't know. I need a Spirit Break somewhere. Maybe I actually Spirit Break over here. I like Spirit Breaking here, I think, after the Parting Shot. I got on that before. Okay, whatever. Alright. Volcarona's not too threatening. Dude, how is this thing dishing as much damage as it is? It's so dumb. I cannot believe the amount of damage that thing is doing. Oh, and I got burned? Dude, get out of here. Max punished every single turn, but... yeah, I mean, I thought my opponent was Trick Rooming, and they just, like, never Trick Roomed. I cannot believe that their Caly outsped me, even with a speed drop. This Groudon must be quite slow. Because I'm 40 base points higher than that, so that must be like a max speed Caly, and I must be a min speed Groudon, and it still, in my opinion, should never outspeed, but I guess it does. So here, excuse me, here we are, I guess. Can I win if I max? Probably not. Opponent still has 4 Pokemon. There's just like no way my Incin can beat them. Especially because one's a Kyogre. But what can you do? Ah, Rage Powder. Okay. Opponent's just randomly hitting everything possible in this battle. It is so frustrating. RNG just completely on his side. Oh, that's right. I forgot this Incineroar has frickin' goggles. It has not come up really ever. But that is a thing we have. Yeah, that's fine. think I have to just try killing this. I could, I guess, set a light screen. Maybe that makes sense. Right. Apparently they just, like, don't have Protect on that Cali. How? What? Okay. Apparently they still outspeed me, even when I'm not speed dropped. It's, like, unbelievable to me. Unbelievable. Apparently that... Oh, I'm para'd. I forgot I'm para'd. That's the problem. That RNG para on that Thunder is going to win my opponent the game. Very frustrating. It's ridiculous is what it is, but... Okay. Critting there is nice, but my Incin's just not going to be able to win the fight here. We can kill one more Mon here, maybe. And we just can never beat the Kyogre in the back. Well, I guess that's what I get for leading Groudon Caly. Should have just been Grimmsnarl Caly. Screens would have been very good there. So that's just me getting cute and losing to it just not being good. All right, 16 and 7. Still been a really good day regardless. Can't be too upset with it, but a couple of frustrating losses. Alright, it's this team again, so it's the vested Kyogre. So we know they're going to go Zapdos Snarl, probably, or Zapdos Boom. That's what they've been doing the last few times. So what do I want to do if they're doing that? I think I just send these two out. With these two in the back. Let's try that. Leading on Groudon has not been working very well, so I don't really think I want to do that again. Could always swap into Groudon. There's nothing wrong with that if I expect a Fake Out. Although, I'm not really expecting a Fake Out. I'm going to make them click Fake Out this time. Okay, they led differently this time. They did not do the boom lead. So I'm going to set a light screen. And I think I max Wildfire into the Zap. Maybe into the Snarl. I think I like hurting the Zap, though. Yeah, let's do that. I'm curious if they max guard here. Probably not. They're probably going to Airstream. Expecting an Airstream here for sure. But I'll survive it easily with a light screen and a vest. They're also going to set a light screen, I assume. Okay. Still should do pretty good damage. What the hell, man? How did that not do more? Like, if that is wearing the standard item, that really doesn't make sense that that didn't take more damage than that. I don't care if there's a light screen or not. That should have taken more. Maybe it's vested? I wonder if his Zapdos... No, it's Life Orb. There's no way it should have... Like, it's not even a bulky Zapdos. I don't get it. I guess it's because I'm not in the sun. Why did Zapdos not take the flames? Or maybe it did and I just didn't notice. Yeah, maybe it did and I just didn't notice, I guess. Alright, let's try a Rockfall now. Slow that down immensely, please. Trick. Alright, that's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying right there. Why is that not dealing more damage? What is going on in this battle? There's no excuse for that. That should be taking more. Alright, there we go. It did take damage from the flames. So 2 more turns of that. I think I'm going to get the Charizard out of here. Otherwise, it's just dead. Could Scary Face again, I suppose. That's another play. Wildfire into this. Maybe I'm supposed to Airstream actually, but I can't swap out the Zard because I still keep that Iron Ball, so wouldn't really matter. Just try and get a little more damage on that Snarl. I think that play makes sense, but hard to say for sure. Not getting Reflect Up is unfortunate, but I know they have a Kyogre in the back, so I don't know that I care that much. Now I get to send Caly out, and Caly threatens them big time here. Rip Grim indeed. It did a good job, though. Wildfire, deal some more damage. Yep. Because they have Trick, that means they're not going to have Thunder Wave or Scary Face, so Caly is a huge problem for them here. They're either going to swap out or... And I probably swap the Charizard into Groudon now to get rid of the Sandstorm so Caly doesn't take any damage. I think I'm going to do that for sure, actually. Yeah, this is the easiest Barrage swap into Groudon of all time, I think. If the Grimmsnarl has Sucker Punch, that's going to be pretty tilting, but it's still fine. That's why we're getting rid of the Sandstorm. I still won't die, and I'll get 1 attack with a double Grimnay boost. Which... I mean, they're going to have a vested Kyogre in the back, so I'm not even sure like how good that is. I wonder if they double swap out here. There's a world where they double swap to not give me any Grimnay kills. We'll see. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Incineroar. Okay. Okay, Intimidate's not really doing much here. get the rain in a second here, but I think that's okay. How did that not die? What? There's no way, man. There's no way Grimmsnarl survives that. That's ridiculous. It had no health. Are you kidding? Yeah, I guess I am too, Digital, but... Wait, it did at one point, didn't it? That's how there's electric terrain right now. It max thundered at one point. It max thundered the turn before. Or are you just saying the turn that it could have killed Zapdos, or Charizard, I guess Charizard? Well, they're definitely sending out Kyogre here, right? There's no way they don't. So now I have no idea, man. Probably to kill the Snarl, I guess. I have to click Protect here for sure. And then swap Groudon out into Charizard and let Zard die. No, it doesn't. It used Max Thunder the turn before, dude. It Max Thundered me on turn 2. It went Airstream, Thunder, Airstream. That is actively good that that hit me there. If that wouldn't have hit, that would have sucked. Part of the game plan here is getting the Groudon into play to kill this Incin. I don't think I'm just dead at all, but we'll see. I have to hit a P-Blades, but if I hit a P-Blades, I'm in pretty good shape. They don't have a Reflect Up, so P-Blades is going to hurt them real bad. Because I assume they swap out Kyogre here. Yep, and they put Zapdos into death. So Zapdos is going to die, which will give me a Grim Neigh. And if I hit P-Blades, Incin dies. And I think if Incin dies, I'm going to win the game. I don't know, Digital, because that's just what I rented today. Alright, we hit P-Blades. I think there's a real good shot we win. Because now I'm going to get to hit them with 2 barrages at minimum. They are vested, though. Yeah, we're in trouble, don't get me wrong. I think I definitely click Protect this turn. Make sure the Groudon doesn't die to this first one. Because they would maybe click Water Spout on the first one, right? Alright, we're good. And they did click Water Spout, which is what I assumed they would click first. Now they could miss on OP. Yeah, they're in a terrible spot, honestly. Rock Slide is more accurate, so that's what I'm going to click here. We just have to hit our move. If we hit, we win. They have to double hit on OP here. And they have to hope that my Caly doesn't high roll, because that was about exactly half damage, so there's a chance we just kill it. Yep, we just killed it. Let's go. GG. It's really good we didn't drop that one, because they were 460, so that would have dropped our rank a little bit for sure. Up to 61 again. Nice. Up against number 60. Alright, Scorch, huh? I don't really know what that one does, to be completely honest. I know Groudon's going to be really good against this team. I can tell you that right now. I think I'm just going to lead Groudon. The only thing, it's a little awkward if they, like... Yeah, that... I think I need to lead Groudon here. This is so good against what they're doing. Maybe Groudon Caly? Last time I led Groudon Caly, it went very badly. It's probably Caly Grimmsnarl. Or Groudon Grimmsnarl, rather. I think that lines up really well with an Alecki lead. We'll certainly put Caly in the back. And then probably Venusaur for Kyogre. Although Venusaur is not very good against his team. Yeah, Grimm makes sense. Grimm is good here for sure. I'm curious what the last Mon should be in the back. Kind of want to go Venu, but... yeah, I'm going to go Venu. Maybe I'm supposed to lead Venu instead of Groudon. Maybe that would make more sense. I don't know. It's close. They did not lead Regieleki. Okay. I think this is a good Swords Dance game. I believe I'm just going to set... Although Rock Slide's super effective, so that's kind of interesting. I think I want a Swords Dance. That's... Scorch is a special attacker, I believe, right? I need to look that up real quick. I believe it is. No, it's a physical attacker. Alright, Reflect. Okay, I assume they set Tailwind. Yep. Their Sentinel is going to do a lot of damage here, which sucks, but yeah, it's very unfortunate, but here we are. At least I get to eat the berry, and now I get to max after Swords Dancing. So, should be in pretty good shape. Oh, it's not G-Max? I didn't realize that. Are you sure? Why is this happening if it's not G-Maxed? Yeah, I was about to say, what? Alright, let's max, let's rockfall, let's kill. I think I scary face there as well. Because it's slower than Groudon, I think, at normal priority. We'll see if they max guard. That'd be pretty frustrating. Poggers. What's up, Igloo Boy? How's it going, man? Please do not max guard that thing, opponent. Dear God. Probably can't beat that, especially the way I played it. But I don't really think setting a light screen made much sense here. Cool, man. Nice. Alright, they did not click protect. What? White smoke? Get out of here. Okay. I didn't even know white smoke was a thing, so that's pretty tilting, but here we are. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now I'm sad I didn't set another screen, because I had no idea that white smoke was a thing. Whatever, this is dying now, which is good. The frustrating thing, though, is now they get a Kyogre out, and I don't have a light screen, so I'm pretty cooked. They also get to max it. I'm just like so dead. Venusaur is kind of interesting. Calyrex might be kind of interesting. The problem is they're just going to outspeed me. I don't really know what I can do. Not setting a screen was so bad. I guess I mean, my play would have worked out perfectly if they didn't have white smoke. I didn't even know that was a thing. Typically, they're not white smoked, I don't think. That's pretty unusual. I guess I send out Venusaur. I don't know how I'm going to win, but I assume Venusaur might be a good start. Okay. So they have a Calyrex. I mean, I'm just max quaking into Cali here easily. And Venusaur is clicking... Probably Weather Ball into this, I guess? Sure. God damn it, dude. Helping Hand. Oh god, that's probably going to kill everything now. Okay, it did not quite kill Groudon. That's huge. That is huge. So this is going to kill the Cali like 100% with the Sandstorm. Okay, they didn't even have a sash on that anyway, so the sash must be on the Whimsicott. Alright, well this is very interesting, the spot of the game we're in now. The Fire Spin. I forgot about Fire Spin. Totally forgot about that stupid Fire Spin. Anti-Intimidate. That makes sense, I guess. I don't run into Centiskorch very often, if you can believe that, so... Alright, them getting the rain here is nice. The problem is I can just never beat their fricking Tailwind. one more turn of it. So I guess here I guard. I definitely protect here. Next turn I attack and get the kill on Whimsicott. But they set Tailwind again, so I don't know that it matters. Had to do it this way so I didn't just lose. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance in hell that I can win. I needed Groudon to not die. The turn I took off and didn't set another screen lost me this game. Should not have gone with the scary face. It wasn't necessary. Should have just set another screen. It was much safer. Oh, wow. So they're choiced if they are outspeeding me. Which makes sense why they didn't set Tailwind. They knew they didn't need to. I don't know if this kills Cod or not. It probably does, but it's not going to matter because they have a choice. Okay. None of it mattered. I guess that's a pretty standard item for the Whimsicott team to be holding on their Kyogre. It's very common. Just all in on the speed. God. Literally lost because of that scary face click. Well, hopefully our rank won't drop too bad because we lost to 60th. Ooh, 818. Alright, so they're probably setting Tailwind. I want Grimmsnarl against this, that's all I know. Probably Grimmsnarl Charizard seems like a pretty safe lead here to me. Although Venusaur is interesting because it's good against both their legends, kind of. Huh. Am I maybe not supposed to bring Charizard? What if I go Grimmsnarl Venusaur? Is that a real play? That actually might be. I think I'm going to try that with Groudon and Caly in back. Venusaur makes a lot of sense against this team. They don't really have a good plan for it at all. Groudon's like their best mon against it, but that inherently is bad because that gives me the speed to just sleep powder stuff. So I think we just don't bring Zard here because Zard is like pretty bad against most of their stuff. Groudon Instant. Alright, I'm just going to dare them to click Fake Out on the Grimmsnarl. I'm just going to max ground move into the Instant here for sure. Could go for Sleep Powder too, I guess. Could max Grass into Groudon as well. Maybe that's actually the best play. Because the Instant could have a Pro Berry. Either way, I'm going to click Reflect. What does this do? Max Grass into Groudon or max Quake into Instant? That is the question. I think I like the Quake into the Instant, but it is close. Yeah, I'm going to Quake into Instant. I think that's the play. Because I could very easily see them swapping Groudon into not Kyogre here. And blowing that grass move out and then clicking Parting Shot into the Venusaur. So we're just going to do this. Okay, they are maxing their Groudon, huh? Or are they maxing their Incin? They could be maxing their Incin. That could be a real play here. Nope, they went with the Groudon. I guess they're just going to use a rock move to change the weather. Almost certainly what they're going to do. But then I just get to swap into Groudon next turn, so I think this is a good spot for me. Okay. Oh, wow, that's not going to work at all the way you wanted it to, opponent. There is no way clicking Fake Out here made very much sense from my opponent, I don't think. What? God, I can't believe that didn't deal more. And that's a crit? Are you kidding? That didn't have a berry or anything. I don't understand why that did such little damage. It's so bulky. Alright, well, pretty frustrating to say the least. Okay, so they're life orbed. Do I want to get the speed back? Is that relevant, or do I just leave the Grimmsnarl out? I still outspeed the Incineroar, so I should nearly be able to kill that if they don't swap. Does swapping to Groudon make sense? It doesn't really make that much sense to me. The question is, do I go for the Incin or the Groudon here? I think I'm going to Scary Face this and Quake. I want the Incin dead. Get that out of here, please. Very disinterested in that surviving. I don't think I needed the crit, but I might have. I think for the long game, getting rid of that Incin is going to be very good for me. Yep, that's fine. Okay. King, huh? Interesting. I think I just set Light Screen now and try to kill the Groudon. But maybe I go after Sea King. Is Sea King special or physical? I don't actually know. It's physical, actually. Also very slow. God dang it. Please Vine Lash. I don't even care where it lashes. Just please use it. Thought too long about all that. Alright, we still Vine Lashed. I don't even care where it sends it. God, man. Cannot believe that that did not deal more. Soak? Type change to water. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that's that bad for me, but I'm not sure. Grimmsnarl set its screens and did its shenanigans, so... The vicious beating doing its work there. Calyrex should be insane right now, I would imagine. Although we are in a sandstorm, so that's a little awkward. Maybe I actually send Groudon because of that. Yeah, I like making it sunny. It's time for Venusaur to just start putting things to sleep, I think. And I'm just going to click P-Blades, honestly. Let's get some damage. I'm going to sleep into the Kyogre. Oh, wow. Use Protect? I did not expect that. Wait, how? I don't get how that outsped. Seaking only has 68 base speed. It's very slow. Whatever, though. Okay. Well, their Kyogre is going to be forced into play now, unless they didn't bring their Kyogre, which is possible, but... Alright, how do we want to play from here is the question. I think I click Protect on Groudon. That would make a lot of sense to me. Venusaur probably just tries to sleep Kyogre. I'm fine with losing the Venusaur now. This will definitely kill the Venusaur, but that's fine. Oh wow, that didn't even kill. Thought for sure that would kill. Well, now my opponent doesn't have much of a chance. Their Kyogre's asleep. I assume Rock Slide will kill, but who knows? Nope, it didn't even kill. That's very funny. Well, now the beating's just going to tear him up. The Groudon's going to die. Kyogre's asleep and is dying. Now I just get to Leaf Storm into it because Venu didn't die. It's like insane. I guess that was maybe a time to swap out Kyogre, or not, to swap out Groudon. That way I could have gotten the sun back, but no, probably not a good play still. I do not really want to look at their team, although it was very interesting. All right, we're 18-8. Kyogre Groudon team is always very intriguing to me. Kind of a weird team because obviously Groudon and Kyogre kind of butt heads. Putting them both on the same team is kind of weird. But it makes it weird to play against it too, so... Probably going to get one or two more battles in here. And we're going to call it a day. Very happy with this team, though. This team is really good. All right, so they're probably setting... They are just all speed control, so I'm going to do this. Can Charizard withstand a hit from Regieleki? It probably can. I just lead Groudon, though. Groudon seems pretty good against a lot of the stuff they're doing. The Landorus and Regieleki are both really annoying options that my opponent has. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to put next to this Snarl. This is pretty awkward. I don't think it's Charizard, because that's just too bad against the Lecky plus Lando if they led that. Lando Alecki is going to be really bad for Groudon, though, too. Like, there's really not a good lead that I have against this team. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Do I put Charizard or Incin in the back? Don't really like Incin very much either. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, Binu's terrible. Incin's pretty bad. I think this matchup is just tough. We played against a matchup similar to this earlier. I struggle a lot with Alecki plus Tailwind set, like, Alecki Lando is just rough. Like, I don't know. Okay. Them leading Zacian is pretty strange. They're going to swap in Tornadus somewhere, I assume. I'm going to set a light screen here, I think. And then I'm going to max Quake into Zacian. Maybe I'm supposed to set a Reflect, actually. Yeah, I'm going to set Reflect. I think that's a lot better against their team. The battle was canceled? Are you kidding me? Opponent's just that angry with the lead? Alright, that's pretty wild. I assume they did not have Tornadus in the back then. Alright, well, that was a really quick win. We will count it. 19-8. Opponent just raging at my Grimmsnarl Groudon lead for some reason. Okay, this is a hard Trick Room team, so we definitely want Grimmsnarl. Do I like Calyrex or Groudon? Probably Calyrex. It's going to line up better with that Palkia that they probably lead. I want Incin in the back for the Cali Ice, and I believe I still want Groudon. Yeah, I think I like Groudon for Zapdos. Charizard's interesting to put in the back here too, and just not bring a legend, but I think I'm supposed to bring both my legends. Zapdos Grimmsnarl. Okay. Well, I'm going to set light screen. I believe I just clicked Barrage, but Grimmsnarl makes that a little awkward. I don't love what Barrage is doing here. They're going to Airstream into this slot. Is there anything good I can do? I guess I can Incineroar and set up, like, Fake Out next turn. It's just bad, man. It's just not good. I guess maybe I swap into Groudon, and then I can just max. I just do not think Cali made much sense on the board there. Okay, I was a little afraid of their Grimmsnarl clicking Fake Out on my Grimmsnarl, but not what they did. Okay, they did not max their Zapdos, which is interesting. Okay, they Eerie Impulse. That makes sense. Well, I'm really glad we did what we did then, because we kind of just killed that first turn a little bit. I think I just Spirit Break into the Grimmsnarl now. I could max my Groudon. It might kind of be a waste, though. I think I'm going to Swords Dance and then max it next turn. I think I like that. Yep, they're maxing the Zapdos. Probably Airstreaming into the Grimmsnarl, but we'll see. It's possible I was just supposed to Spirit Break into the Zapdos to make it even weaker, but I think this is fine. Yep, they got to Reflect up. That's fine. Okay, they did go into Groudon. Yeah, I'm a little upset with the way I guess next turn I can just Spirit Break the Zapdos, but I don't even have to, though. Now that I've Swords Danced, I can probably just one-shot the Zapdos. Yeah, no, this still worked out okay, I think. If I Scary Face the Zapdos, do I outspeed it? Maybe. It's not even worth trying that, I don't think, right now. Let's just keep getting minimal damage onto the Snarl. I'm very worried about them clicking Protect on the Zapdos, so I think this is the right play. Now that I got a Swords Dance off, maxing it makes a lot of sense. Oh, God, man. Fake Tears. I don't think that'll kill me now that I'm maxed, but it's going to hurt bad. Okay, it still didn't KO, so I should kill their Zapdos theoretically now. The Citrus Berry popping off is going to be big. It's like 50 more HP for me, which is nice. Didn't quite KO. Man, it's so stupid that a Swords Dance plus a max super effective doesn't kill. But whatever, here we are, I guess. Get another Spirit Break here. Now the Sandstorm's going to kill that in a few turns. They can Fake Tears me again, but I probably outspeed them if they're a stage lower. I'm not sure. God, I get so punished if this doesn't work the way I think it does. Is there a safer way to play it? Maybe just Spirit Break into the Zapdos? And then swap Groudon into, like, something else? Into Incineroar, I guess. It's so awkward. I don't know if that's right or not, but That's obviously what I went with. So now they're probably trying to set up Trick Room, I guess, with that Porygon. So I can fake that out, I guess. I don't know, this is a weird game. Why is the Zapdos not getting hit by the Sandstorm? Like, I get that it should be getting hit by Sandstorm, right? Like, I don't care that it's flying. A Sandstorm is still in the air. Like, come on. That must be what's going on, but... Okay, let's Spirit Break into this again. Incineroar definitely wants to probably fake out the Porygon, I think. Yeah, I'm into that. Withdrew the Zapdos, sure. I'm just going to get free damage on the Grimmsnarl and kill it apparently, so that's good for me. Okay. Killing that's good. I feel like my opponent's in a pretty bad spot. Where's that Caly, buddy? I know it's there somewhere. I'm in a parting shot into it immediately and set Reflect, but... Oh, they didn't even bring Caly. They brought Palkia. And that makes sense. Huh. Well, they're going to get Trick Room. That's going to happen. If they want it. Okay. I've got a light screen up already, right? So Spirit Break could make a pretty good amount of sense. I can just try to parting shot this Incin out. There's a world where I'm supposed to just swap. But fortunately that didn't KO. Neither did that, so I think this worked out really well for me. Seems like a pretty good board to put Groudon in on. Get rid of the sand. I think I'm happy with that. There's a world where Caly's really good here too, but I don't think so, because I'm expecting them to Trick Room now. Let's just get rid of this sand so my Caly can't get killed by that later. So now they have a Zapdos in the back still. This Palkia has been severely rendered this turn, though. Oh, what did the... Oh, yeah, the Porygon used Foul Play. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. This is interesting. I probably want to Scary Face the Palkia. And then click P-Blades, but that's kind of... No, that's not good if they swap into Zapdos here, which I definitely think they could do. I'm just going to attack there and click Swords Dance again, I guess. I think I'm into that. Oh wow, Groudon outsped the Palkia. I did not expect that. Okay, so that was probably a stupid Swords Dance for sure. Should have just clicked P-Blades. Was not aware that was going to be how that would go. Foul Play doing next to nothing. Spirit Break into this again, just continue to nerf it. Alright, now Calyrex should be very problematic for my opponent. They're probably going to Eerie Impulse into it. Just a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Just attack into this and Barrage. Oh, Barrage doesn't hit Porygon? Give me a break. Whatever, we're still going to do this. We'll find our way to beat the Porygon eventually. Yep. Palkia down, give me a Grimnay. Zapdos will die to it too. So I think we're in good shape here. Because now Cally's just going to kill the Zap. This Porygon's going to be a pain in the ass, but... Oh, and their light screen is gone now too. I wonder if I just, like, attack into the Porygon. There's no way that's good. Let's just make sure Zapdos dies. What do I have in the back? Incineroar? It's kind of awkward. If that Zapdos has Protect, I'm in big trouble. I think what I do is just Spirit Break into the Porygon and then click Protect on Cali. Maybe I was actually supposed to set a screen there because my light screen just wore off. Okay. Porygon 2 used Recover. Yep, this is going to be a really annoying battle, I can already tell. I have no screens up. And I know their Porygon has a physical move. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to win this game. I don't know that Cali can beat the Porygon. Maybe if I burn it, I can kill it. It's pretty... so weird, man, because I have to kill the Zap. The Zap needs to die. I guess last turn I should have attacked the Zap and clicked Protect. That was the right play. Not what I chose to do, unfortunately. Well, let's kill the Zap. Get that out of here. Don't know if setting a screen made sense there, but... My Groudon, it has... I forget. I'll have to look at it in a second. It's got Ground Move, Swords Dance, Protect, and Rock Move. So Rock Slide, P-Blade, Swords Dance, Protect is the moveset. I think I'm going to lose to this frickin' Porygon. I guess I can taunt it, which would be interesting. If I click taunt, it can't recover on me over and over again, which is something. Does Porygon outspeed Incineroar? It probably does. I don't know, though. Porygon 2, it's the same. I guess to be totally sure, I can Scary Face and then taunt. Yeah, that's going to lose too much damage output, though. I need damage. I think I've just got to do it this way. Okay. Oh, there will be no more of that. It's about enough of that foolishness, please. They do outspeed me too, which is a little annoying. So if I want to get a little more damage in, I may as well Scary Face this. Flare Blitz just kills me though, is the awkward thing. I don't even think that's a good play. Yeah, I think it's... Probably try to Flare Blitz. There's not a huge reason not to. I think I'm going to just die to this thing spamming Recover at the end of the game here. What? Why did my time run it? Dude, I hate the timer on this. That is so tilting. That's so stupid. I didn't take that long to make my moves, man. Also, where was the timer? I never even saw the timer. Usually the timer comes up. Man, that was BS. Alright, 19-9. We're going to go for that 20-9. This is going to be the last match of the day. Let's see if we can get that dub. Stay in the top 100, because that probably knocked us out, unfortunately. Yep. All right. Can we end the day in top 100? Let's see. As usual, I just did not respect Porygon enough. I never do. That Mon just doesn't die. The trick was I needed to burn it. I needed to burn it with Caly. The turn where I clicked Protect on Caly, I should have just killed the Zapdos, and that would have given me a much better chance to win that game. Okay. I'm not convinced that this team is even Trick Rooming, to be honest, but no matter what, Grimmsnarl is going to be pretty good. Kind of like Grim Charizard against this team. Seems quite good to me. That's very awkward, though, because if I bring Charizard, I can't have Incin in the back, and I typically like Incin against Caly. Maybe that's wrong? Charizard's really bad against Lando, too. So, yeah, maybe that's poor. I don't know. Maybe I just don't bring Incin here. Could lead Incin? Leading Incin seems terrible. I'm going to do this. My inclination was lead Caly, so that's what I'm going to do initially, and then I kind of was thinking I would do something different, but it'll be interesting to see what my opponent does here. They've got a lot of options. Which kind of pisses me off. It's going to be hard to beat them. Alright, Calyrex, NDD. Well, I led Cal... Okay, so my lead was disgusting for what they did. Alright, so we're going to set Reflect. Need to remember I can't Scary Face while this terrain is active. Alright, Reflect. And Barrage. It's so stupid Barrage doesn't hit NDD. Alright, NDD used Protect. I'm very confused by that. I guess it's because they're going to set a Trick Room? What? What was this? I don't understand what Double Protect does for you there at all. It just gave me a free screen. And now you can't protect on the following turn. Like, you could argue it gives them information, but who cares? Like, now I just get to set another screen for free. Could also even Spirit Break into this, but I think another screen is probably better. I guess I could also swap into Incineroar to make the Caly even weaker. Don't know that I like that very much, though. I think I'm just going to set another screen. I don't know. What if they max their Caly? Maxing their Caly is a real play. I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to swap into the Incin and just click Barrage. Not setting a light screen's a little weird, because they can use their NDD to attack, but whatever. They withdrew the Calyrex. That's frustrating. And they sent in Kyogre. That is also frustrating. Okay. So they're definitely going to Expanding Force. No question about that. Doesn't affect Incineroar at least, so it wasn't that terrible. Okay, it didn't actually hurt Caly that bad either. I cannot Fake Out, so I should probably swap this into Groudon and then click Astral Barrage. Get rid of that weather, take away a significant amount of damage. Not having a light screen up here really sucks. I just wish I never would have swapped into Incineroar, but whatever. Yeah, I figured they would Helping Hand. That's still not going to kill in the sun. There's no way. And they missed Groudon. That's nice. Although, I kind of would have preferred them to hit Groudon. But, that's okay. Alright, now it's time to probably max this, honestly. And Quake into the NDD. I've had enough of this. could click Protect on the Cali here. I think I like protecting. Although Barrage just kills Kyogre, so Protect is pretty unnecessary. Yeah, let's just click Barrage again. Yep, withdrew Kyogre, gonna get hit with Barrage. Sure. Okay. Alright. I have had about enough of this NDD. So let's try and punish that thing. NDD use Protect, that's fine. We'll deal some damage. Yep, Boom nearly dies there. That's huge. Opponents just spent the entire game taking a bunch of damage. Like, they're not really getting anywhere with any of these plays. Now my Cali's just going to click Protect. And I'm going to try killing this Boom. Rockfall for the sand damage is probably correct. I don't know, though. Boosting my special defense might matter, too. Let's just Quake again and click Protect. No. Let's do this. Yup. That's fine. Hopefully they didn't read the Protect there. They didn't. Alright, there's no way they're winning if that was their move. Yep, Boom is out of here, which was one of their best ways to beat this Cali. Now Cali just gets to keep farming their team. So I assume they're going to send out Calyrex now again. They still haven't maxed yet, so they can still, like, set a Trick Room. Yup. I'm just going to do this. Yep, they click Follow Me, as expected. The Max Quake should kill them here. This will deal good damage. It's not going to kill, but it's going to deal a lot. Okay. Kills the NDD. They set a Trick Room. Yep, and now we just gotta work our way through the Trick Room, I think. I imagine Groudon will outspeed their Kyogre, which means I can kill that. Okay, so how do we adequately play this game now? This turn is probably just double protect, and then I do some swapping in the near future. I think I like that. Grimmsnarl Incin in the back. Yeah, let's double protect this turn. Seems very straightforward. Although they're going to max their Cali, so I don't know if that's actually good, but it's probably good. I don't think they've maxed yet. I'm pretty sure they haven't. Okay. Do I just swap them both out here? Is that a real play? It's a very awkward play. I'm not sure if it's right, but I think it is. So I need to check the info on this battle. Do have Reflect up for one more turn. You know what? No, I'm going to click P-Blades here. Because I have that Reflect up specifically. And I think my Groudon should outspeed their Kyogre. Yep. Should do very little damage to the Incin. Yep. Oh god, their Kyogre outspeeds? What? So their Kyogre is slower than my... God damn it, man. Well, that's going to probably lose me the game. I'm going to have to, like, hit a double protect to win this now. That is so unbelievable. Although I will say, my Grimmsnarl moves first here, which is kind of interesting. So I can hit that Kyogre. I guess that's got to be the play. Pretty weird, man. Pretty weird. This should not kill. Maybe I should have actually attacked into the Cali here to be sure I would kill. Yeah, it's definitely what I should have done. Not what I did, though. I'm trying my best to lose this game. I should have definitely killed that Cali. Hopefully they can miss an OP for me. Nope, they did not miss. Now I've got to hit double protect. I think it's the only way I can win. Yeah, I just needed to kill their Cali. If I kill their Cali there, I think I can maybe win. I guess maybe not. Yeah, I just have to hit this double protect. Let's go. And I didn't have a... I was hurt on this Cali anyway, so we just have to hit this double protect. Sure, the max makes sense. It's a good play. I thought they still had a max. I cannot believe I'm going to lose this battle. We're in such good position. Oh, we hit the double protect. Let's go. We've got a shot because of that. Yeah, that's definitely not killing through protect. All right, here we go. Things get really interesting now. That should kill Kyogre at that HP, right? Has to, you'd imagine. I don't know for sure, but... Max guard, okay. Are they going to protect? They have to protect. Okay, they didn't click protect. I don't understand that at all. That snap loses them the game. Now I get a boost. So if I wasn't going to kill before, I certainly kill now. Alright, well, double protect saved our asses this game. Looked like we were going to find a way to lose, but not quite. Yep, he tried to double protect, it did not work, and now he dies. GG opponent. Okay, 20-9. Quite a day with Calyrex Groudon, if I do say so myself. All right, everybody, we are going to kick it over to another Pokemon streamer here. And tomorrow I will be back at the Kaizo Ironmon run. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come check it out. We'll be starting at 10 a.m. But, like I said, we're going to swap over now. And as usual, I appreciate you all very much. Let's go hit up the battle room. All right. Can Taking, thank you for the the follow very much. Appreciate it. We are going to hop over to the battle room here. All right. I will see you guys next time.